my god. I fucked up. Anyways. Hello and welcome everybody. How you doing today? Hi Kitsune, hi God, and hi Hydra, and thank you for the lurk, Hydra. Hope you're all having a fantastic, should be like Wednesday, Tuesday for everybody here. My favorite person's here. No, you can't lie to me. Also, thank you for the lurk, Acro. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Also, welcome in. How is everybody doing, huh? What you guys get up to today? Listen, okay? You guys already know the drill with me, alright? It's, I can whine and bitch and cry and moan and... What do you mean lie? How's everybody doing, huh? Oh my god, man. Okay, you know what? I think we just don't have vertical today because I fucked it. I accidentally fucked it up. Whoops. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We didn't need it. It's whatever. They're just gonna ask me to play Roblox anyways. It's fine. Oh my god, guys. I feel so tired. And the thing is, right, like I actually slept, like, not well, but I slept for a long time today. And what the hell? I'm good just eating candy. How you kinds are, I'm dying. Is it age? Is there something wrong with me? Like, is like a diet thing or is it just like a life thing? Like, how clutch streak? Hey, welcome in Rashford, welcome in Towie, how you doing? Oh my god. You know what? We might not do Resident Evil today, right? We might just like just yap today cuz I'm fucking dying. I know we keep Oh, hi Rimmer, hi Scratus, how you doing? Yappy. Oh my god. You know what this means, right? I don't get another week to edit anything cuz I just keep talking so much bullshit. Oh my god. He's gonna trauma dump again? No, I'm too tired to trauma dump. Listen, my two choices today. Hi, Tanner, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day or night. My two choices today was to cancel or come on stream and just like, be relatively low energy. My heart. Holy shit. Thank you for that, Francis. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night. It could be anything that's causing you to be tired. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Mono named Butcher Blade. Pixelary. Wow, that person got instantly banned. Wait, how did that person get unbanned? What the fuck? God damn. God damn, these bots are crazy. They're bots for real. But no, how are you guys doing? Huh? What'd you guys get up to this week? Any plans this week? Dude, I don't know what the fuck happened. I blinked my eyes and we're almost 5 months into the year. And what have I accomplished? What have I done? What have I changed about myself? Fucking nothing. What the fuck? I streamed. Dude, are you just streaming? Are you like just getting into it? Then, my stream account. Watching you is my plan, to be honest. Wow, that is an incredibly wholesome and very nice answer. And there's like no backtalk or sass. Bro, skip my chat. Did I actually? What? No, I read it. Oh wait, I didn't answer it. My bad. I'm an idiot. You know what? Maybe I need brain dead content. Maybe I just need something to just listen and watch and just like turn off my brain. Cause like lately I've been like thinking too much. And like when I watch something or play something, I think too much on it. Cause like when I immerse myself in a story or in a world, I like want to get deep into it, you know? So I'm like, no, I need something to just shut off my brain to. Adorable little dummy? Nah, shut up, Francis. Play Overwatch or stop thinking? No, I'll start thinking about how I can murder people from across the screen, like having a death note. but I write their stupid in-game username. That's what I'll think about. I play Marvel Rivals, okay? And I play ranked in that shit. Listen, okay? Sometimes someone tells me to do something in-game, and then I'm like, motherfucker, I'm already doing it. And then they're like, oh, that was a bad heal. Motherfucker, you wanna play heal? You wanna play heal, you piece of shit? You know what you're not gonna do? You're not gonna do fucking anything. Fuck off! Think about hot characters instead. You know what? You know what? I know this is gonna seem like wild to you guys, but like I actually don't like I'm not actually that much of a gooner. Like maybe that's the goal. I just be a gooner this year for the rest of the year. And just like I spend like $600 on some crazy future tech to like help me goon. Just gonna stream like a week here at this point. What made you want to start? Because they don't show toes? I can't taste toes, that's why. Venom being serviced there, to be honest, you Gambit Moon Knight skin? I figured, yeah. Yeah. Don't look at me like that, okay? Nah, you know what? I need to say something. You know, maybe I shouldn't say it. But maybe I should. But maybe I shouldn't. But you know what? I don't care. So I'm gonna say it. You know what? I've started to realize that's been my key to this year. Like, you know what? I don't care. And I need to start applying that mindset to like everything else. But how is it, right? When a girl buys Guna tech, right? It's looked at as quirky and like, oh, it's playful like, but if a guy gets Guna tech, what a loser. The fuck is Gunner tech? Toys? Yeah, yeah, you see what I mean? Cause listen, alright. I had a nightmare again. I think that's why I woke up in a cold sweat again. And it was that lady's house I went to. Which type of toys? Like Bakugan and Beyblades. Um and Ryan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, bro. Hope you're having a good day or night. Wait, I know I don't think I should talk about it in public. Wait, what do you mean you know what the answer is? Okay, so, hey, welcome in, Onigumo. Hope you're having a good day or night. Welcome in. Wait, I, oh my fucking god. Thank you for the 90 stream streak. Holy shit. My man, my homie, my G. Thank you. Just call me Oni. Yeah, no problem. But welcome in. Hope you're having a good day or night. You know, okay, I want an answer to this, okay? How's your week been? Hey, welcome in, Azur. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. I've been having trouble sleeping. Let's just say I woke up really, really tired today, despite sleeping for like 8 hours for once. No, I need answers, okay? And if you guys have answers, I need you to tell me. But let me explain the story, right? So I woke up, I had a nightmare, and it was about one of my memories in the past. So once upon a time ago, I got invited out to a girl's place, okay? And it was to get, you know, down to it. But when I went into a room, on her shelf, right, she just had like 3 shelves full of toys. And they were all fucking giant. Like if I bent my hand like an elbow, right? From my elbow all the way to the tip of my fingers, one of them was like that fucking big. And I was just like, what the fuck? And I was like, you know what? She came back and she's like, what are you doing? I was like, I'm going home. And she's like, why? I was like, I don't think there's anything I can do that could really help you, you know? So like I'm going home. So I had that nightmare, right? And then it made me think about this. If I saw a guy and his shelf full of toys, I'd call him a fucking weirdo and a loser. How come I saw a girl and I didn't think that? I just thought, man, she's she... Hey, no, no, no. You gotta understand, right? Especially in my circles, some of the girls I hang out with, they like talk about their guys. They're like, yeah, I found out that he bought one of those things and he uses it. Like, ew, what a loser. I was like, oh, it's that look down on, huh? Girl buff? I was about to say, it's just because they're a girl, isn't it? What? What is it? There's a reason why. Explain it to me, Toby Walker. Explain it to me. I need to know. I need to be educated. I need my worldview expanded. I need new knowledge. Shit bank to have a whole shelf there? Yeah, I'll be real with you, okay? I saw how much they cost. Cause like I had a friend who would like show me that. And quite expensive. Quite expensive. Wait, hold on. Let me change the titles on everything real quick. Um yep, sorry, I lied. No Gwame. Wait, hold on. Let me change titles and everything. Let me change the thumbnail real quick. Boop, boop. Listen, okay. Especially high quality ones. Jesus Christ. Out with it. Okay, you know what? Tawi, just DM me the answer and I'll say it out loud, not pretend that it was me. The girl will, oh yeah, Anna Bonuten. Yeah, they do say shit like that. Why would you crash out? I don't know. Welcome in, Stray. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Dude, I'm tired. And I want to die. And I want to cry. And I want to bitch and whine and cry. You have searched for them, huh? When I heard cheap ones from Walmart or something. Cheap ones from Walmart? Wait, oh, wait, hold on. We got an answer here. Oh, that makes sense. But at the same time, okay, you know what? That makes sense. Sounds like it's been rough, Chief. The thing, right? It hasn't actually been rough. Like this week has been relatively peaceful compared to my other weeks. And so I just I don't know what's wrong with me, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. I mean, I do, but like Walmart sells that. You know what? I miss. I wasn't even born yet. What would have been cool is living in Australia back in the 90s, alright? Because my mom was talking to me about how they sold everything at like an IGA. She's like, yeah, I was buying like burger patties, and then I look over to the next shelf and they just sold guns and hunting rifles. And I was like, what? She was like, yeah, yeah, this was before like the gun ban. They used to sell the one in Targets. Yeah, but that's they sell it as like massage equipment. Yeah, guys, don't you want to buy this massage gun? Still the same thing. Yeah, but it's no good to me. It's no use to me. What can I do with that? You know what I mean? Oh, dude, I was gonna say something really bad, and then oh, sure, I'll buy the massage gun. Use it on your what? You can, man. You guys got tech, huh? You guys got tech. Uh, That's crazy. Or the underside from Uck. You actually. You know what? You guys are just too freaky for me. And not just that, you guys are too knowledgeable. You guys know too much. Man, quite just a chatty about it. I mean, to be honest, it's like the usual kind of. Listen, okay? Listen. My topics tend to lean into very depressing or very mature. And like not mature in like the very adult way, but like mature in the very juvenile way. Bluey, hey, welcome in, Venus. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day tonight. He's ovulating. You know my problem? I don't ovulate enough. All right, I don't get down to it enough. Cause like I think the sugar mummy was very disappointed in me because I wasn't super down to go through it all the time or like at all. And so she was just like, "What the fuck? Enough." Nah, you know what? That's my promise to you guys, okay? Starting from this day, from this moment forward, alright? I promise to be more of a gooner. And that means more unironic goon talk, alright? That means more exploration of the self. Can't relate, sorry. Oh my. Thank you for that. Appreciate that, Tori. I just found Walmart sells this stuff, so some of us are not that freaky. I'll be real with you, I didn't know Walmart sold that kind of stuff either. I thought Walmart was like our Big W or Kmart, where it's mostly like home appliances and stuff like that. It's not even ironic goon talking. I mean, hasn't it? Listen, I know I talk about like toes in my mouth and shit, but like, there's no fucking way I would actually ever, unless they were actually my wife, but like, that's. Sorry. Life being gooner, fake gooner. Yeah, sorry guys, I've been laughing this whole time. I'm not actually a real gooner. I've only had rubber in malls, no toys. I mean, yeah, that seems normal. Cause like on Urshi, what? I want to believe that, but I can't because of Q&A. Okay, okay. You know what? Let me clear something up. Let me clear something up. Okay, it's not like I'm what do you call it? Pure or whatever the word you would use for that is, right? My problem is that I did so much like stupid shit when I was younger that like the idea of it doesn't really excite me as much nowadays. I'm kind of tired. Whatever you have to tell yourself to get through there. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? You guys may think I'm lying, but I'm not lying, all right? I can lie to you guys all I want, but I can't lie to myself, okay? I can't lie to myself. Now this definite thing, you're all gooned out. Yeah, you gotta up your freak. You know the thing is, right? You don't nah, let's I'm not getting into this. I was gonna give like a super real answer, and then I realized no! No, you guys don't deserve a real answer. Fuck you guys. Sorry. Maybe it's time to something. I'm gonna allow that. Holy shit. What? And Snowy, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night. We didn't want the answer anyways. Oh. Interesting message. Look, I'm looking here. I'm looking, listening. I'm doing bad, honestly. Yeah, me too, man. I'm kind of like, I'm tired. I'm dying. Got bashed by a homeless guy with a pickle today. Did you at least win? Oh no, you're having a bad day because you lost, right? It happens to the best of us, Chief. And welcome in, Ninen. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. If your dingling is boring, use your... Okay. Alright. Um, listen, no, not even close. I surrendered. I'm sorry to hear that, Snowy. Someday it'll get better for you, Queen. I'm at work right now. Oh, shoot. Hope you have a fantastic day at work then. Okay. So it turns out 2,000 is the follow limit on Twitch. Yeah, I did hear that Twitch has a follow limit, which I think is really dumb. But at the same time, it kind of makes practical sense. Hold on, I need to disable fun time. Hold on. What fucking color is fun? There it is. Boop. And thank you for lurking in. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Wait. Does it cap to how many e-boys you can follow? Yeah, listen. Speaking realistically, right, there's no way you're gonna follow 2,000 e-boys and actually watch all 2,000 of them. Nuh-uh. It's telling you to pick your best 2,000 and stick to it. Or pray some of them graduate so you can follow more. How's that for tech? You've underestimated brain rot capability. Okay, you know what? I got a question for you guys. Have you guys ever watched someone purely because they're attractive? And not just not because you enjoy their content or you think they're funny or anything, but just purely because you're like, oh yeah, they're attractive. Yes, yes. Subcreed's been a while. Hey, welcome in. This guy, hope you're having a fantastic day or night also. No? That's why I'm here, for being attractive to anime PNGs. You know exactly what I mean, bitch. Don't even lie to me. No, no. I watch because of their voice. As if the stupid ass bitch just didn't out herself. What the fuck? Oh, man. But you know what? Maybe that's what I need to do. We'll watch it. So I think you trust us. Uh-oh. What do you mean by we watch? You know what, guys? I think that's what I need to do more of. I think I need to watch people because I think they're attractive and like ignore content, ignore personality, and just be like, hone in on an attractive quality and be like, yep, that's what I'm here for. But that's so boring there. It is. That's why I don't do that. Do you want a list? No, no, no. It's okay. I got Asian Bunny X on the other screen. I don't know. Is she even online? I try not to focus on carnal portions of life. Yeah, I'll be real with you. When I was younger, I definitely did lean into that. And that was mostly because I was under the mindset of just do what I want, do everything I want, and take what I want, etc., etc., etc. And just, yeah. She's not online. Damn. Damn. There's an attractive hot dog now. Generally watch to understand and enjoy the content. So the attraction sometimes happens out of nowhere, so I just let the... You know what? I feel like that approach gun is kind of natural. When you watch someone and just like watch for their personality, eventually you do just come to like a little more than just like what you can see. I understand that. Man, but wouldn't that make life easier if you just focused on like very surface level things? Because I feel like the trouble comes.
All men do is lie.
This fucking bitch. Sushi, thank you for the 8 month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Hope you're having a fantastic night tonight. Listen, man. Hey, welcome in, Toei Star. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night also. Listen, okay? I'm very tired. Me too, man. I'm dying. I'm so tired. And like I had a long ass sleep today. The one God I believe in is the only thing I believe in anymore, alright? Everyone else has fucked me in the ass. And I didn't enjoy it. There's still someone I swing by to see what's up. Hey, I appreciate that, Mr. Guy. Even if it's just lurk, I no, you know what? I still appreciate that even then. Thank you. You got the pegs? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I got what am I doing? Why would I anyways. Whatever. Let's just pretend I didn't say something fucking stupid. Third creature my only e-boy. I'm not an e-boy, but you know what? Thanks, man. Thank you for that stray. I appreciate it. You know what? GG Yap Day. Got a lot of coffee, huh? No, like, I'm fucking tired and I didn't do a fucking thing. It's not like you where I work like 12 hours and now I'm tired. You're a femboy, not. Oh, god damn it. Is that what we. Green is only one of my e-boys. Good to see you, pal. How you doing, Light? How's work? Fanboy house? Oh my god. There's. Listen, if you guys threw me, like, softboy and e-boy, I could see where you're coming from, okay? But I'm not that. But femboy, I don't see where that even comes from. I'm not a fucking femboy, alright? You know what I don't talk about? I don't know what the fuck do femboys talk about. 12 hours really isn't so bad. I mean, Mr. Light's a doctor, so I don't know how bad it is. Whatever topic you talk about. Okay, fuck you, bro. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You talk about this shit? Okay. Alright. Yeah. Just got 24 hour, definitely not going mental. You know what? Me too, man. Wait, guys. Okay, you know what? I want you guys to lean in on this, okay? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you guys control over my life, okay? So I got a text message today from the nurse, and it's been like what, maybe 5 months since we last talked. She wants to meet up. Thoughts? Another nurse? No, it's not another one. It's the same one as before. No? Oh, don't. You know what? Thank you. Alright? I was gonna give you guys a chance to just go like, you know what? Fuck my life. But I didn't. I haven't replied to her, so I'm probably not going to. Firstly, I would like your bank details. What the fuck do you mean? What are you gonna do with like $3? What can you even do with $3 Australian? Not let him do it for the vlog. What's the context? Get a different nurse. Don't go back to the old one. That's even worse. Don't go for nurses at all. God damn, a lot of you guys sound really biased towards nurses. What they do to you. Future Cree will thank you for the lore. I listen. You can't tempt me like that, okay? You can't tempt me like that. Everyone is validating my thoughts to not text her back, because like it's been there since 8 a.m. and it's now 6 p.m. I haven't replied. I've just been looking at it, going like, Tori's here for the law improvement. What do you mean improvement? There's been no such fucking improvement. All right. Listen, I talked about last year, oh, dude. In 2024, I was such a fucking idiot. Because at that point, my life was going pretty good. I was really happy. I was like, 2025 is gonna be my year, and then 2025 ended up being one of my shittiest years. And I was like, you know what? If 2026 doesn't get better, I'm killing myself live. Can't she see you online? No, she texts me on the phone. She doesn't know I stream. Every fumble's law improvement for us at least. Maybe it's another sugar mommy situation. Yeah, she definitely has money, but like not like crazy amounts. Can I get your kidneys if you do that? Yeah, you know what? You guys want to take claim to anything I have before I kill myself? You feel free. This is my new life motto. Yeah, you know what? If you guys, right, haven't lived, actually, no, do you know what? No, I've. You're set up, please. Can I have your PC? You feel comfortable if you're gonna do it for love, then don't. Well, six, so we flying cars by now. Get kill yourself. I want to hear more of your life. I called it first, or you can't have it. Fine. You know what? We're not gonna message the nurse. All right. No more nurse. Can I have all your Albedo figures and Chikara stuff? You know what? God, sure. You know what? Maybe for a stream we have a distribution of all my goods, and that way everyone can take claim, and then that way you guys can like state your claim and why you should have it. I get kidneys, or yeah, yeah. Though I'll make sure when I off myself, it'll be in a way that doesn't destroy a lot of my like organs. That way you guys can keep it safe. Can I have CEO? You know what? Sure, you can have CEO gun. I trust CEO with you. Can I get your clothes instead? I want more for my wardrobe. I'll be real with you, Francis. Whatever you have in your wardrobe is probably better than whatever I have. Cause like, you know, I don't exactly go out a lot. I don't spend a lot on clothes, and I wear like two colors. Can I get your social security number? The fuck are you gonna do with my like ID when I'm dead? You dumbass. Can I have all three cats then? You know what? It would be weird to separate them. Yeah, sure, God. You can have all three of my cats. For bank? This stupid ass bitch thinks I have bank. What bank? Do you want to inherit my debt? Do you want to inherit that? Because you can. I've still got Hex I need to pay off. Underwear then. My ass getting too fat, Junior. Okay, but I'm smaller than you probably. What? If Creed distributes his fumbles, we would all get sugar mommies. Can I get ring size? What the fuck do you mean by ring size? I don't know what the size of my fucking fingers are. She get a small. Okay, you know what? If I was ever gonna off myself, you know what I'd do? I'd take out one crazy ass bank loan and I'd go nuts with it, alright? What's your color of the day? Red. It's the color of all my days. Oh my god, man. Buy us merch with that money? Thanks for the idea, I might do that someday. Won't they ask the family for money then? Nuh-uh. They can't really do that because like I'll just make my next of kin someone else. Or my guarantor, someone else. And Shadow, welcome in. And Blaze, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day or night. Just say your brother. You know what? What goes around comes around. That's a good idea. Absolutely. That's not a bad idea at all. My brother left me his fucking debt. And he refuses to pay it. So you know what? It's only fair. Oh my god. My country will hunt the whole bloodline of that person. Yeah, you see, that's because you live in a country like that. I live in a country made up of like boomers, and not just that, progressive boomers. You know what that means? They're pussies. They wouldn't dare challenge. They wouldn't chase people. Do it later in life when you can't stream anymore. Yeah. So guys, this is my announcement. I'm graduating next week. Cause like the week after I'm killing myself also. Man, you know what sucks? I can't even say that as a joke. Because like Twitch is like, you can't joke like that, you can't joke like that. It's obviously a fucking joke! Yeah, surely Twitch Open will keep it more. Thank you for that, Francis. Appreciate it. Oh, watch out. Reaction speed like your age, Toei. Only 80 years too late. Watch out, future. Okay, you know what? That's how it is, huh? Everyone just wants to use me. No one wants me for me. No one cares about me. I see how it is. You're older than me? Nuh-uh. I'm 21. Better to have no reaction speed at all. How your projects doing? You know what's crazy, right? I was trying to work on my project like last 2 days, and I was making good progress on it. And then I went over everything like this morning, and then I saw like, oh, I don't really like it, and I deleted it all. They want to use you for your skinny body. I'm glad you know I'm skinny. Creed. What? You know what? Do you guys also do that? Where you guys work on something and then you look over it the next day and you're like, what a piece of shit. And you just delete it? I've done that so many times over the last like 6 years now. All the time. Too tired to kick out of bed. Can't you order something light? Wouldn't it be easier to order something all the time? You gotta, nothing's gonna get done. No, I don't. 6 years, 24/7. Everything looks different at night. Dude, you know what? When you're working on it at like fucking 4 a.m. to like 6 a.m., and that's like the peak like production hours, you're like, holy shit, I'm cooking. And then you wake up in a couple hours and you're like, the fuck is wrong with me? I need to delete this shit right now. Order something who's gonna open the door. Just like camp next to the door light. Just camp there. Get a rocking chair, a nice little setup. Sit on your phone. And you know, 20. Listen, guys. What do you call it? One day, okay? One day, I'll not have a perfectionist mindset. And not just a perfectionist mindset, right? I just won't care about like doing it perfect. I'll just care that I did it at all. And then I'll be like, you know what? I'm not going to delete it. I'm just going to be happy that I put in my best effort and I tried my best. And I'm saying this out loud. And I'm just thinking, holy shit. Who is this guy trying to lie to? No, it'll never stop. Will you though? No, I won't. What if your best isn't enough? And that's the thought I live with all the time. That's why all my wives left me. That's why I'm divorced like 50 times. Sometimes your best just isn't good enough. And sometimes it just isn't gonna happen. No matter how much you try, what you do, or how much you change. In the end, it just doesn't mean anything. Does it? That's deep. No! That's life! And it doesn't matter how much deep as these nuts. What are you, fucking 12? What the fuck's wrong with you? Let me put my phone on airplane mode before I leave. I ain't answering shit before the whole hospital dies. You know what? Remember that friend I mentioned? Like, was it this week or like last week? I just like full on muted all their stuff. So like I muted them on like Instagram, WhatsApp, Discord, everything. So if they need me, sorry, I'm busy. And you know what? That's for the best. It's just the way it is. I mean, my friend next alley standing outside my house. You know what? The only person who could ever do that to me is Ducky. But the thing is, if he needs to put in that much effort, he just won't do it at all. So he's never gonna come stand outside my house. You got a lot of friends to keep track of. I'll be real with you. The only three people I need to keep track of is like Ducky, the nurse, and Matthew, because they all know where I live. Doesn't the nurse know where you live? Yeah, so that's why eventually she's gonna come down to the house, and I'm just gonna pray that like no one's home, because I don't want to talk to my sister about it. I don't want to talk to my mom about it. Uh, I'm good. I don't know whether to call it a true friend or something to be afraid of. Forget the nurse. Motherfucker, she messaged me, and motherfucker, she knows where I live. How can I forget about it? How can I forget about it? You know, the last time I ignored her, she showed up to the house. And you know what's worse? My family saw her, and my family started asking me questions. Oh, who is she? Who is she? Because, you know, they originally thought she was there for my brother. Because my mom answered the door. I was like, oh, oh. She got my brother. I was like, hey, there's someone outside waiting for you. My brother went outside. I was like, I don't know this person. And then they both had a moment where they just looked at each other and went like, oh, it's for him. And then they just watch me while I was talking with her outside. If you're gonna ignore her this time, she won't come. It's time to fake your death in a public and spectacular manner. So screamy, Ava. Dude. You know what? They asked me like, how do you know her? Do you know her from online? Is she like one of your online friends? I was like, no. You haven't been going out in like the last like year. How? You know what? God, you might be right. I'm just gonna stage a shanking in public. Fake your death and blame your brother and the nurse? No, no, I'll do one better. I'll fake my death, and then I'll actually die. And I'll pin it all on Matthew. It's my sweet revenge, so this motherfucker gets one! Sorry. Tell the truth that you don't want to see her dumb, at least let your mom know. Take out a big loan, fake a death, and travel to the other side of Europe. Oh no. Are you telling me to travel to the Balkans? Listen, an Asian man in the Balkans is a death sentence. I'm good. No, thank you. Lucky faking a death is such an effort. It's only an effort if you don't have people, but I have people who can help me. So it's a lot easier than you'd think. For real? Nuh-uh. Listen, okay, there are many ways, such as a fake stabbing, and then like a fake car crash, and then falling off a cliff, and then overdosing, and then too lazy to fake it. Let me do it for real. Just go to Thailand and change yourself. You know what that could mean, God? Change yourself, right? Change yourself. That could come in two ways. One is the literal definition, or two, where you become one of those guys who embrace the Thai lifestyle. And by Thai lifestyle, I mean like Thai tourist lifestyle. Do you know how many of my fuck? I have coworkers and I have like friends that used to be my friends, and they always travel to Thailand. And like, oh yeah, dude, I'm just really loving the culture there and like the food and the beaches. It's so good. Uh huh. Uh huh. Sure, buddy. I know what you're up to, and you're not fooling anyone. Oh my god. Fake cockroach reminds me of a certain show, maybe about falling gravity. Hey, welcome in, Holler. Hope you're having a good day or night. You know what? If someone went to Japan, I would think that's a bit basic, but that's cool. I want to go to Japan. That's awesome. Japan's sick. But if someone told me, yeah, I just want to go to Thailand, yeah, you're damn right I'm giving them a side eye. Like, mm-hmm. Me too, buddy. I'd also really love to go to Thailand. Yeah, yeah, try out the local cuisine. You know what I'm saying? Go to Tibet and stay with the monks. Oh, do you think they'll teach me all the shit they taught Batman? Why must it be death with you? Because I need solutions that are permanent, and there's nothing more permanent than the sweet embrace of death. How about if a girl wants to go to Thailand? I mean, okay, Edgelord. Hi, Sammy. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night. Okay, but like, shut up. You guys wanted me to be happy, and you wanted the best for me, and maybe that's for the best, all right? And maybe that's what makes me happy. And you guys are suddenly so protesty. Okay, I see how it is. All right. Now, why is that auto modded? Listen, bro. If I look at the message, all right. What do you mean? Why? Look at it. I want you to stub a different toe every day for the rest of your life. Hmm. What if you find a snowy place to bleed out in? You know what? That's what I need, okay? I need one final story arc, okay? I need one final thing to wrap up everything, okay? So I need to either do one of the craziest heists of all time and then escape all the way into the tundra or something. And then a couple of years, some like agent will find me and like, you're gonna come in quietly. No, I'll never come in. And then they shoot me and I bleed out in the snow. And I think about my life and I'm like, wow, this was a shit life. But you know what? That one final thing I did was really cool and really funny. Ethan Winters? Okay, but in order to do Ethan Winters, I need to get married, I need to have a wife, and I need to have a kid. And guess what? That's harder than dying. You need to become mole too? I mean, I could just spend like 20 minutes in Ducky's room. It's about the same as the Baker household, if we're being honest. Really? Just rent a. What the fuck, Rimmer? Yeah, listen, there's a moral dilemma there that I'm just not willing to participate in. And you know what? Maybe today I learned my lines. Maybe today I figured out where my boundaries are at. I mean, it's legal, but adopt a child and rent a girlfriend. Holy shit. Guys, I've got an idea. What if not only do I have one final story arc, alright, but I pass on a story arc to someone else? Hey, welcome in, Lumi. Hope you're having a good day or night. Guys, hear me out on this, okay? What if I actually did like a rent-a-girlfriend service, okay? You have money for that? Listen, the money will come across eventually down the line. But during the rental girlfriend thing, alright, I slept. Or how about I become your rental girlfriend? You know what? Actually, never mind. I was about to say something and then I realized rent a girlfriend, you say. Too big? What do you mean too big? Fuck you! Are you a girl? Only if you need me to be. Oh, welcome in. Sana? Hope you're having a good day or night. Oh my. Thank you for that. Who the fuck was that? Thank you, God. Appreciate it. Two years being rented out, Creed? Okay. Alright. True Pasties girl. He's got a big heart. So glad Creed ignored it. Nah, I read it, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? You know what? In a perfect scenario, alright? If you guys had to choose. Wait, this will make no sense to anyone because you guys don't know what the fuck I'm referencing 90% of the time. The fuck did I come in? Hi, Amy. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night. Welcome in. Massive personality. Okay, what are we choosing? Okay, I was gonna say choose your death style, alright? Choose your death style right fucking now. Cause you know what I want? I wanna go down fighting! That means if I choose to die, alright, one day, I'm gonna piss off Matthew. And what he's gonna do? He's gonna send all the boys after me. And you know what that means? I'll get one last fight in me. One more time! Ah! Sorry. I let the thoughts take her. Okay, Angelo, die of old age, suffocate with fun bags. You know what? I need to share something with you guys, okay? Actually, you know what? Maybe I don't. Because I know you guys don't think good of me already. But there's infinitely more ways I can make it significantly much worse. Stop edging. Sorry. What the I I don't know why I did that. It was like an impulse. It's like I think about it, you get kind of tame. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Peacefully at my sleep, preferably next to my husband. Impulse moaning is into you. Listen, all right. It's you guys. You guys like whittled away at my self restraint, and it's to the point where like sometimes if a thought comes into my head or something that I find mildly amusing, I'll just do it without thinking. And that was one of them. Why are we getting blamed? Shut up. It is your guys' fault. Let's get my headphones in there. Others I'm any free. We make you moan. Thanks for the compliment, I guess. What the fuck? What? You know what? Nah. I'm just saying, okay? One day, crazy way to say Okay, just know one of you guys, okay, is my next victim. And what do I mean by that? I'm gonna take one of your names, add ASMR at the end, and then make alternate account. And then it'll be like one of your guys' names, ASMR, and I'll do the freakiest shit possible. And then one day it's gonna pop off, and then people are gonna look up and like, oh my god, is this what you do on the side? You freak, you weirdo. That's all right, yeah, but it's not gonna be you, Francis, because you're too into it. There has to be someone else at this. Don't do anything, please plan for me. Oh no. However, it makes it easier for me. Probably not me, thank God. Okay, did I mention? All right, once upon a time, I actually did do that to like someone, cause I mentioned right. Once upon a time ago, there was this friend I had, and they ditched me. They vanished, deleted all their accounts without saying anything. I didn't even get a goodbye, so I was really mad. And you know what I did? I made ASMR accounts with their old username. um, there may or may not be an OnlyFans, a Fansly, a Pornhub account with their old username. And I saved their profile pictures too, so the profile picture's the same. It's okay, so you want to do ASMR? No, no, no. I'll only do it for vengeance, alright? I'll only do it out of spite. I won't do it because I like it or because I want to. Oh wait, I'll do it if the money's there too. Sorry, I had to be honest. Listen, there's a lot of liars in the world, okay? But not me. I'm not a liar. I only ever tell the truth, alright? Thanks for the crazy idea by Hoshi for real. The money is there. Okay, Creep, with ASMR content still on the right platform can bring money. You think so, right? Like, but no. You gotta understand, as easy as ASMR seems, it's good for numbers, absolutely. But like convincing people to actually spend on it, that's another thing. Because most people can get what you offer for free somewhere else. It's the same reason why, what do you call it? People don't pay for like goons, you know what I mean? The reason why they buy like OnlyFans subs is because they want it from specifically that person. So in order to convince people to pay for like my whatever, I need to convince them to like me and want me. But that's hard. Alright, that's a hard sell. You know why? Because I'm me! And I'm fucking stupid! So where's the OF? Free is good. Yup, free is good. Hey, welcome in, Freeman. Hope you're having a good day tonight. People like stupid, Creed. People like stupid to a certain degree, okay? People like stupid when it's cute and when it's done like an airheaded kind of way. Like, oh my god, I didn't mean to say that, chat. Oh, I'm just so silly today. Oh my god. But not stupid like me, where it's like, which means usual creed. Okay, I'll put this out there. Some people like stupid. I'm aware. I'm aware. See, the problem is, okay, boy failures are cute to a degree, and you see that's the degree, right? I'm aware of. What people like in a boy failure is sincerity, that they try their best and they kind of fuck up here and there. They don't want someone who's a sincere, genuine fuck up and failure, alright? No! There's a balancing act here. Got a nice voice and cute stupidness to help it. Is that all I am to you guys? I'm just an idiot. I'm just a stupid fuck man. A tee pero kinda Not an idiocracy kind of. Yeah, exactly, Freeman. Exactly. You understand what I'm saying. You're a dumb time so balanced. Oh my god, you can take advantage of that. An idiot with good humor. You're a hot idiot. You know, I was gonna say something, and then I realized, nah, I shouldn't say that. I can't give away too much for free. I can't reveal all my secrets. Come on, say it. Someday you'll be a real boy, and all these problems will evaporate. I don't think so, Scratus. One day, alright, one day I just won't care anymore and I'll tell you guys everything I have. And then you will be like, oh, Creed, I'm sorry. uh, say it. Okay, you know what? You guys talk about idiots, right? And you talk about dumbasses, right? But when it comes to guys being stupid, I can't handle it. When it comes to girls being a bit dumb, I may or may not enjoy that. Anyways, welcome in, Shadow. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day tonight. Sim. We know. Yeah, listen, okay? I gotta say, it's to a point, okay? It's to a point. Cause listen, I like laughing, okay? I think, unfortunately, that's one of my weaknesses, is like laughing. And if a girl is dumb and it's funny, I'm sorry, man. I'm done. Not all idiots are built the same, but they can share the same brain cells. Yeah. I have a take with guys being stupid too, but as long as they're not why not? Yeah. Yeah. What if she's just dumb? Okay, if she's just stupid, and it's like infuriatingly so. Hmm. Hmm. I'm so glad you don't. Ah, no, no, we don't do pin of shames here. We only do whatever makes me happy in the moment. Bro, like airheads, damn. Okay, yeah, and what? And what? Sometimes, okay, it's not about finding the perfect mommy. Sometimes it's not all about being on your knees and barking when she says bark, alright? Sometimes a little dum dum, a little airhead is the spice of life that you need. Suddenly, I'm an airhead and I'm an honor student. So you have superior complex to flex your feeble intelligence? No, no. You see things right. In order to have a superiority complex, I need to actually think really positively about myself, and I can't do that. Hey, welcome in, Blossom. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night. Smart people there? Yeah, I would have liked a smart person when I was in school, alright? But so far, everyone in life has not been a smart person. Everyone in life has been skill issue. What do you mean skill issue, man? What do you mean skill issue? Low-key not really smart, just more like patient. What do you mean by patient? Listen, if there was an wait, do you guys have a most unattractive trait in a person you can't deal with no matter what? For me, right? My one trait is arrogance. I cannot. I cannot deal with arrogance at all. It pisses me off so much. And then next to that is like narcissism, but it like goes hand in hand. Usually. Open mouth chewing. Damn. Open. You know what? Actually, that is gross. Yeah, no, you right for that. Because if I'm dumb already and they make me feel more dumb, then fuck them. Toey, man, you have like problems. 3 a.m. working man. Hey, welcome in, Connor. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night. Getting following whole image was negative. No, no, me too, Freeman. Me too. Same, yeah, arrogance. What make too cocky? I feel like it's the same, right? We don't want someone who's too like all about themselves, you know? If they're patient to teach me, that's what I mean by patient. Okay, that's kind of reasonable. That's kind of good. So we're gonna play or what? No, I mentioned you didn't listen. I'm not playing today. I can't. All I want to do today is yap, talk, and kill my neighbor. Being unhygienic, especially hand washing. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. How in the fuck is someone like unhygienic in this day and age? There's so many like options to be clean. How? What do you mean you just choose to be a fucking disgusting mess? You'll be surprised. Listen, okay? If a girl doesn't wash her hands, my mouth is there. I'll. Sorry. Oh man. Is this why you never get maidens? Yeah, shut up, alright? What's wrong with you today? Nothing. Actually, everything. Actually, I don't fucking know, man. What do you even want me to say? Hey, we're super washing problems. The fact wash your hands. Take your meds. The voice getting out of hand today. You know what it is, right? I'm feeling fucking tired today, and because I'm tired, I'm not thinking clearly or straight. Wash your hands. I don't like brushing their teeth or wearing deodorant. What the fuck? And thank you for the stretch blossom. Thank you for hydrate. Wait, hold on 1 second. Oh my god, man. Not thinking straight, that's me, but all the time. We've been yapping for 1 hour, and we're gonna keep yapping until the day I die, unfortunately. Wait, you know what? Do you guys talk positively about yourself at all? Because I feel like that's like one of the hardest things to do for me is like talk positively about myself. No, no. Oh shit. Yes. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I try. Only my cooking. Hey, welcome in, monkey. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Okay, if I asked you guys to name like a positive trait about yourself or something good, could you guys do that? You know what? I learned how to fake my confidence. Me too. I learned how to lie really well. When I impress myself, depends on my mood. My autism, I'm patient though, especially when I go out. I'm easily impressed. No, nothing. My ability to I just lied, by the way. Yeah, I figured. You're Filipino. Filipinos are patient. Sorry. I don't even know myself. I'm good at eating. I'm calm under pressure. I'm alive. That's a positive thing, I guess. Look, okay. Speaking negatively about someone, it's applicable because life is duality. Nobody's good all the time. That, you know what? That is true. But I think my problem when I think like that's greatest is I think of some sort of balance. Like there's good time and there is bad time. But then I think about like everything I've done and it's like it's just all bad time. And there's maybe like one good time. They're like, really hype me up. Oh, so then GG. That's fair. I find some good memes. Have confidence. Grr. And their ability to waste out time. And thank you, Lumi. This is what you really. Okay, you know what? If I told you guys, the one positive trait I think about myself is versatility. And what do I mean by that? I can do whatever if I'm required to. Hello there. Hey, welcome in, one guy. Hope you're having a good day or night. That's a good one. Listen, okay? Let me give you an example of versatility. All right? Let's say I get put into a group and it's all going to shit. No one can do anything, no one's taking charge or leading, and I recognize that. So you know what I do? I take charge. So I only step up when I need to, because I don't like assuming control. I don't like taking charge, because then people think, oh, who's this guy? He's taking the lead for what? I watch dumb people and to feel better about myself. Must be hard finding people as Thomas. Sorry. Your verse, congrats. Like, okay, shut up, Francis. Having a good night painting minis? Ooh, what kind of minis are you painting? I watch people on Twitch try to defend them because I don't have friends. On Urshi Bean, Greedy, hi, Strawbird, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. It got modded? What did you say that got modded? Here you go. Warhammer 40k Kid Bash? What kind of army are you painting? Listen, I don't know a ton about Warhammer, but I know a little about like the factions, and that's it. Targeting Filipinos today? No, no, no. Only when I can. Space Marines, maybe Blood Angels. Okay, the Space Marines I know, obviously, but Blood Angels, not familiar. But dude, I hope you have fun with that. I want to paint minis, but like I got really shaky hands, so like I can't do anything that requires precise hand movements. What do you mean clown? What are you clowning on me for, huh? I only know you don't need orcs in Warhammer. Is it the orcs? Wasn't there like some other like the robot necromancer people? Aren't they also one? What about drawing? You think I can draw? I can't draw, alright? I was gonna show you one of my drawings, but I think it's TOS, so I won't show you my drawing. Man, I saw your Christmas drawings, don't worry. I saw it all. What's that eel for? The fuck? You know what? Then the drawing tablet, the VR chat drawings. Oh. Disgusting. Your portraits in VR. Oh man, what can I say? I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for that. Appreciate that, Tori. You know what? I think I need to get into the habit of what do you call it? Talking a little bit more positively about myself. What the hell? Hi, Skitty. How you doing? Hope having a good day or night. But like, what can I even say? How about stop stalking people? Nuh-uh. If I stop stalking, how am I gonna learn? All right, I learn. I study. All right. Trying to get back in drawing, but I end up hitting everything I draw. Nah, for real. Me too. Me too, Shadow. You sure draw things. I I don't think stalking is learning. I mean, that's just because you guys aren't doing it correctly. All right. Listen, listen. You can learn plenty by stalking people. All right. And if you somehow say you don't learn anything from stalking, you're just not stalking correctly. You're not asking the right questions. You're not observing the right behaviors or patterns. I just need to stop stalking. Okay, listen, man. Don't say it like that. In chat, he's a good pep talk. I mean, I'm kind of usually like this, Freeman. I kind of just talk about stuff like this a lot. But what are you looking for? It's not stalking, it's called observing. Exactly, exactly. Listen, guys. You know what? Let me tell you this, right? So, back in high school, I wanted to be a very different person because, I didn't really like myself or the way I behaved or like my personality. So I was like, I need to emulate someone. So you know what I did? I started like just not saying anything. I stopped talking. I just sat in the back class and just observed my classmates. I looked at what behaviors were well liked, what got the most responses, and what people really appreciated. Okay? There's the teenage self hate. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's classic. Shut the fuck up. How many people are you stalking then? A couple. I couldn't even say. What would I like someone to say? Okay, you know what, Scratus? I'm copying that and I'm saving that somewhere. Thank you for that. I used to do that. That's creepy. Yeah, well, listen, okay? How else do you learn these things, okay? People are social creatures, okay? So how did I learn? By just studying my social environment, all right? And then it was a, what do you call it? A thing I kept doing my whole life of just like observing people, just studying. If you're well, someone should be in game. It's okay, Light. There's always next year when you have free time. You didn't wake it? Go live. It's okay, Strawberry. It's okay, man. There's always next time. That's sociopath behavior. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. All right, but I mean, even now into VTubing, right? Especially when I started streaming, I didn't like my personality enough to show it off to people, and so I was like, "Huh, let me copy people. Let me replicate people." But the thing is, I wasn't observing the right things. I wasn't, what do you call it, studying the right things. So like for the first theoretical couple years of streaming, I was just kind of like lost and not sure what to do. It's good that you're aware. Okay, shut up. And welcome in, Olive. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Really? Yes, really. So you decided to expose yourself. No, you see what happened, right? So last year, I was meant to quit streaming, and because I was quitting, I decided, you know what? I'm not gonna pretend anymore. I'm not gonna like, you know, restrain myself. So I'm just gonna say and do whatever the fuck I want. And then I didn't quit, and it was too late to walk back on the changes I made, which was being a lot more open and just saying whatever I wanted. Oh! It's okay, church boy. Okay, shut the fuck up, Connor. That's how I decided you like psychology? Actually, I like psychology before I started doing that. I just realized you could apply psychology outside of a classroom. So glad you didn't quit. Thank you for saying that. Quit? I thought you only started streaming October the 1st. Yes, exactly. I've only ever been streaming since October the 1st, and never before then. And if you guys think I did, you're lying, and you're just delusional and out of your mind. Oh man. October the 1st was his debut? Exactly, exactly. Listen, man. Whatever you say, Freed. Okay, whatever, man. You know what? I got a question. How many of you guys have always like wanted a chance to like start over or like redo everything, right? I think with me that October 1st thing was my sort of like do over for like all this streaming shit. A lot every day. Every day I want to respawn. Me too. I want to respawn as like a Saudi prince or something, bro. Give me time machine, my knowledge, and I'm good. Where is it, Queen? Hi, Shuri. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day tonight. Perhaps I want a chance to do over. 4 times I thought about it. Many times. What an isekai in real life. I'm respawn as a guy. Okay, you know what? If we're getting that deep, I want to respawn as a girl. I want to have the giantest, fucking milkiest, giant, fattest. Anyways. Anyway. Okay, back pain? Yeah, it's pain that makes it worth it, alright? It makes it worth it. I need to go buy? No problem, Skitty. Please enjoy the rest of your day. What if you don't have? Then it wasn't worth it. These times. Because how annoying I was. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about that too. Every girl has that. Thank you for that. Thank you, Shuri. And thank you for the hydrate. But how's your day, man? What'd you get up to? You wouldn't last with the back pain? You don't know me, alright? You fail to remember. I can deal with anything. I can put up with anything as long as it's worth it in the end. And guess what? Having the giantest, milkiest, fattest rack possible, that's worth it. I can deal with it. Pregnancy. Thank you, Strawbert. Exactly. What about plastic surgery? What the fuck do you mean plastic surgery? Put up with this if you say so. Hell yeah, Milkies. Man, can you jiggle? You want this, huh? Yeah, don't worry. I'm giving it to you, gang. All right? Just one shake at a time. um, you know what? If I asked you, right? What would you want to do if you started over? Like what exactly? Cuz like for me, right? October 1st was my chance to redo all this stuff with like streaming and online. Cuz like I was not happy with everything that was happening, and especially with all the kinds of connections I had made up until then as well. So I was like, you know what? Erase. Start over. Fresh. Gamble. Dude, I would have gambled my life away. What? You guys get a do-over in life and you just want to fucking gamble? You know what? Real. You guys are real for that. You're giving me ideas to start over. Oh man. Russian roulette my life. Change small to make life harder years later. Fresh. Okay, I know it's not exactly fresh greatest, but like fresh mindset. Of like, I'm on my own right now. I don't have people I can count on. But you know what? We start fresh. Clean slate. There was no other option. Are you trying to do that fucking light Yagami thing? Do over go with the fuck around find out attitude? Man, I wish I could be like that, but I can't. Yeah, you really fucking were trying to. Oh my god. Fit, I wouldn't change anything. I feel like whatever. You know, I'm proud. Okay, you know what? I get that mindset, and I understand that a ton. But there are things that happen to me that I think. You know what? I think I'd be better off without it happening to me. All I'm gonna say is, okay? I feel like if I read it, I would have been dumb now. Man, I kind of want to trauma dump super hard, but at the same time, it's the kind of trauma dump that leads to more questions than answers, and it's like, I can't do that. Where did the thought of having moves on your model come from? It came from last year when I thought about hoeing myself out. I was like, you know what? That's it. I'm hoeing myself out. Just get an alt counter trauma dump. Try to make it. No. Listen, okay? Once upon a time ago, I told stories that I shouldn't have. Okay? And on these stories that I shouldn't have, I talked about too much of my past. And there's stories that I don't want to remember. Hello? Hey, welcome in, Noah. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Once? Okay, yeah, it happened like 3 or 4 times. Shut the fuck up. It's okay, church. Okay, you know what? The church story? Fine. Whatever. It's nowhere nearly as bad as like the other things I talked about. But like, I will not. You know what you guys are, right? I forgot who it was. Someone was on stream talking to me about it. Like, not talking to me, but they mentioned on stream that they treat streams like a journal. And I feel like at that point, no, especially this point, like now, I'm treating it like a journal. I'm just kind of saying shit out loud. What the fuck? This fucking weirdo, bro. Nah, yeah. I think Ree said that. That makes sense, yeah. Maybe it was someone else. It does seem like something she'd say. It does sound vaguely familiar to something she'd say. I don't know. I feel like, especially with me, since like a main component of my streams is just like yapping and like telling stories and stuff, it feels like it's inevitable that, you know, I'd end up telling life stories and things like this, and then being a little more open and speaking very freely. You know what, guys? Maybe one day, okay? I'll open up about last year, and I'll tell you guys everything that happened last year. Luna, Eclipse, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Lucky that's the reason. If I got doxxed in GG, because I could say lots of shit that I never say IRL. Yeah, yeah. Personally, I love the stories. You know what? I don't mind telling stories, right? But unfortunately, a lot of my stories do actually feature like people who are still around. So I can't get detailed. I can't get sick nasty and telling people. So you know what? The only way you can guys can get like full details if I for some reason decide to graduate, kill myself, vanish, or I'm getting canceled, it has to be like at the end of the line, at the end of the road. That or the other person pissed me off enough to the point where like I don't care about you. I'm just gonna say whatever I want. Do you want a chocolate covered strawberry to make you happy? You know what? I've never actually had that before. Frick you. So never. Nah, I feel like it'll happen eventually. Something's gotta give, okay? Because the thing with me, right? I don't know how it's always like this, but I get really lucky a lot of the time. And so what that means is either I give out first or someone gives out first. And it's always going to be like that. There's never going to be this constant state of like in between, this equilibrium, if you will. Don't say that. Listen, we were so close, okay? Because like the sugar mommy stopped streaming for a couple months, and I thought she was gone. So I thought, oh, you know what? I can drop names now. I can start telling like full proper story. But then she came back, and I was like, don't worry, guys. One day. You know what? You know what? The only way to like secure that. No, actually, never mind. I just remembered something. You know what? I had my favorite time for a gym. Good luck at the gym light. You work hard and you think about me, alright? Oh, 07 light. Have a good rest of your day or night. Oh my god, man. You know, ooh, how do I even mention this? Because I was just thinking, right? Do you guys ever get annoyed I keep talking about like the past or like stories and stuff at all? Because I feel like it keeps happening. I keep talking about once upon a time ago, back in the day. No, no. You know what my problem is, right? Nah, you're good. My problem is I'm a sentimental person, alright? And not just that, like, I think a lot and like remember a lot. Aren't we all? Apparently not. Because there's some people I've met where they're like, oh yeah, this person, they meant so much to me. But fuck them. What? How? I wish I could be like that, man. I retold some of your stories to a coworker and brother and was dumbfounded but very interested. What stories did you tell Blossom? There's nothing wrong with being sentimental. Isn't isn't there? Look, I'm like that with other people who don't give a shit about me. No, listen, with people who don't give a shit about me, absolutely. I'm not that dumb. But like other things with certain people. Yeah, but like it's okay to be sentimental. Me too. Oh my god. Like there was this friend I had back in the past, and they would talk to me about like all these people they held very dearly, and they're like, yeah, you know, I really cared about them when they were going through this. I was there for them and they were there for me and blah blah blah. And we jump cut like a couple months later. They're like, yeah, no, actually fuck them. They suck. And they start like trash talking him and talking like mad shit. And I was just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Give me my hands. You know what, God? Appreciate that, man. A bit about Blue Guy, the fumbles. Oh, that, yeah. I care so much. I think about him a lot. Me too. Like, I know we like talk on this a couple of times, a couple. But my problem with being sentimental is that usually I'm the only one sentimental. Because when it comes to my friend group, a lot of them actually don't give a shit. And if they need to drop someone, they drop them without a second thought or hesitation. And with me, I think about everything we've been through, all of our times, and like, is this a relationship or like a friendship worth saving? Yeah. Then I'll do my best to try and make it work. But everyone else in my circle, they're like, nah, they annoyed me one time. What the fuck? I feel like it's happening in my friend group now. See, that's the thing, right? I feel like I'm alone on this kind of thought. I feel like there's something wrong with me for being like this. Okay, but what's wrong with your friends? I couldn't even tell you. Okay, you want to know how like unsentimental my friends were, right? So I remember, um, I was going through a breakup at the time, and listen, I did something you should never do, and that's date a friend. So me and a friend, we went out, and then we broke up, and I was sad about it, and bro, my friends are fucking shit. My friends suck dick. Cause you know what my friends did? My friend was like, "Oh yeah, Creed gets sad every once in a while. Just wait him out. He'll be back. He'll be fine later." And then my other friend who did talk to me, they're like, "Yeah, Creed, I actually don't care what's going on, but like, it'll be fine, right?" I was like, "What am I hearing? What are you all saying to me? What?" And then my ex, her friends were there for her all the time. Like, oh my god, are you okay? Do you want to do something? You want to hang out? Oh, I'm going to do this. You want to come out with me? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? 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 So do you pretend to be fine with them most of the time? Yeah, I do pretend to be fine with him now. This time, like, ever since then, I learned, oh yeah, if I do have something wrong, I can't really turn to anybody. So instead, I gotta internalize it and hold it all in. And that's what I've been doing. Do you wake up too early and sleep? Plenty of times, Strawberry. Plenty of times. That's how I'm late to work sometimes. All my friends have dated each other, bro. Yeah. Girl friendships, that supportive. Okay. The people that helped my ex out was a girl, a guy, a guy, a girl, and a guy. My friend group, a guy and a girl and a guy and a girl. And they're all the exact same fucking way. And I was like, ah. You need to find an outlet to let that out more. And the thing is, right? It took me a while to let it go because, like, I didn't have any outlet. I just bottled it in. And then I started having, like, a very short fuse and a temper. But I never let it out. And I feel like that's my problem. I don't have a way to, like, let it out. We need to find supportive friends. We do, man. New friends for Creed, please. Because most of them are just Living it for fun. Went to different city now. Okay, you want to know the funny thing about my ex, right? Her guy friends. Listen, this fucking bitch. This fucking bitch. I told her, all right. I told her, hey, your friends. I can kind of tell they're into you. And she's like, what are you talking about, Creed? You don't know anything. You don't know them. You can't judge them like that. Why is it immediately after we break up, one of their friends lives like across the country and is like, hey, are you okay? Do you want me to come down and visit you? Are you fucking trying to bullshit me right now, motherfucker? Are you trying to like. Remember coming write and then after writing it all, burn it away? You know what? Maybe I'll try that. You know what? I need to know, guys, okay? What is your way of like venting and letting it out? Because I feel like even now, with the stuff that happened last year, I haven't really let it go. I've been bottling it up inside. Streaming, yeah, that's not gonna help me. I don't really think that's gonna help me at all. Talking to an AI, I can't talk to an AI. I feel like when I'm talking to an AI, I'm talking to a yes man, and a yes man isn't gonna help me. I need someone I can talk to and then beat the shit out of. Writing them, burning, talk about this, vent to them. A good cry, swimming, jogging, or take a nap, talk to my best friend. Man, you guys have like things that I tried. Okay, you know what I did try to like get over last year? I tried exercising, I tried running, I tried talking to people, and like everything made me worse. Because like I feel like at the crux of it, I wasn't actually dealing with the actual situation. I was just distracting myself from it. I write my stuff down and burn it. What about going to therapy? Well, for one, it's expensive, and then two, um, can't do that anymore. I generally don't know how to open up. Like it's hard for me to voice my words. I just keep it and play games instead. Hmm. You know what? I will say, right? When I did finally get a chance to talk to someone, I found it really hard to talk because like I kept struggling to find the words to describe how I was feeling. And so I started stuttering and just sitting there in silence for like 2 minutes, just trying to piece my thoughts together. Because it made me realize when it came to dealing with things like this, I've never really had the opportunity or chance to just like fully open up. And like normally I get told like I'm wrong for feeling like this. So I just like, oh yeah, I'm wrong. So I'm just gonna hold it in. Really because I want people to judge sometimes. That makes sense too, Shadow. But that's why I don't open up to people if I don't trust them, because it's like they're just gonna judge me right away. I usually just cuss because I struggle with fear of getting in trouble with my friends and family. There's also ones where you can write stuff on a glass plate and then smash it. I don't have the money for a glass plate, got it. Hardest question for me to answer is, are you okay? Like, unironically. I get that feeling. What even is perfect reply to that? You know what? I will say, right? At work, when someone says, are you okay? I just say yes. Because at work, they don't give a fuck. They're just there to like, oh, how's your day been? They're just there for like chit chat. But if one of my friends actually cares and like, are you okay? I'll just go, nah, but you don't care, so it's fine. Never hold a Ningen's not good for you, please. That's why I don't recommend play one first. Thanks for asking. Why would you ask if they didn't give a fuck? Because listen, it's the sugar mommy thing, right? Did I wait? So the thing, right? The one thing that pissed me off about the sugar mommy a lot was she was one of those people who wanted to seem like a good person, right? And she did everything in her power to come across like a good person and act like a good person. But in her heart of hearts, she cannot find it in herself to actually be one. Ew. Yeah. Let me give you an example, right? So the sugar mommy, like I was going through a lot of shit last year, right? And I was holding it in. And since me and her didn't really know each other, I didn't want to open it up. Like I didn't want to open up to her and like tell her like what was going on. But she knew something was up, so she was like, "Creed, you can talk to me about anything, you know? You can open up. I'm here to listen. I won't judge." I was like, "Okay, you know what? Let me take her for her word and let me actually open up to her." So I told her a bit about what's going on. And you know what she said? "Creed, I think you should just go to sleep." Listen, man. Listen, man. Listen, man. What women? Don't judge so bad. Yeah, see, the thing is, right? Um, when it comes to online friends, especially, I don't expect them to be there for me at all, and I don't expect them to listen to all this online shit. Well, not just online shit, or just like my problems in general. Because like when you become friends with someone online, you don't really sign up for all this heavy baggage shit too, right? So I never would have opened up to her. I never would have told her this if she didn't like make it like known, like, oh, I could listen to you, I could be there for you. I would have never. But she wanted to, and she wanted it. So I gave it, and she just couldn't handle it. And I was just like, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. I've respected she said it was too much. See, I would have too. If she's like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't handle this. I would have respected that. But after that day, oh my, I could not look at her as like anything more than just like a fake ass person. Fake as fuck. She's not the real one. We are queen. Oh my god. So you know what? I think after a while, I won't say it gets easier to just lie and say, yeah, I'm doing fine. But it just becomes built in as a response. I feel like you have to find that friend, the one you won't judge you. It's hard to find. I'm an old man. And if I haven't found someone like that now, listen, man, it's too late for me, okay? But it's not too late for you guys. Okay, you guys got plenty of chances. And that's why I tell you guys my stories, okay? So that way you guys don't be an idiot like me and make the same mistakes I do. Time to respawn, Gramps. Yeah, have you guys ever played Persona 3? That's how I'm gonna respawn. And thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god. The coping mechanisms we all have. You know what? It's too late. I don't even go out anymore. Talk to people IRL. That can't be helped. Mistakes are meant to be made. You're forever 26 in my eyes. Oh my god. You know what? Maybe this year I pick up drinking and drugs. That way we can drop that 26 even lower. Pomni, it doesn't matter is you shimmy shimmy a or shimmy the only to one place swalla la la. What the fuck? Could you take it there? No, I couldn't take it. No, what the Path to 8. You sound 19 to me, bro. Do I really sound that young to you? You sound 12 to me, bro. I don't want to hear that from you, Tori. All right? Filipino, Asian, and woman. Sorry. Sorry. I have to go now. Bye. Yeah, no problem, Rimuru. Please enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, what the. Sorry. When I first got here, I actually thought you were 23. Oh man, that's really generous of you. Oh man, I could easily see you as 27 with the amount of stories. Okay, you want to know what makes it worse, Blossom? A lot of the stories I told you guys are from when I was just 20 or 21. There's a blank period of 5 years that I don't want to talk about at all. So like, yeah, so there's 5 years worth of stories I'm just not allowed to talk about at all, period. The Dark Ages? Exactly, the Dark Ages. Oh man. You have that youth speech? Doesn't sound like the world. Hey, thank you for that, Freeman. Those 21. Damn, 21? Did your mom ground you every day when you were still small? No, because grounding didn't really work, because in my room I had my Xbox. I was like, yeah, she could take it away, but why would she take it away? I'll just get pissy. Okay, you know what? Maybe this is why I'm such a complainer, like these days, okay? Because like back when I was a kid, right? I used to be such a whinger and a whiner. I used to complain a lot. I mean, I still do, but like instead of like whining and complaining about everything, I only complain and whine about things I actually like or things I actually care about. You're still a complainer now? What do you mean? Shut up. Oh, you're whiny. Oh my god, shut up, man. What do you mean? Oh, what? Okay, what is you guys what are you guys worrying about? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? You guys are cooked. You guys are off your shit. Oh my god, man. Listen, man, if you guys ever wanted to get into fucking like not just streaming, right, but like podcasting, you gotta really just turn on that part of you that's like a complainer and a whiner, alright? Because after that, if you get put into a debate topic where you need to complain about something or talk about something, dude, you could do that shit so fucking easy. Is it die because I put on my glasses? First time in ages? Dude, I'm sorry, I'm not an optometrist and I've never worn glasses. I don't know how it can help. Poke your eye out? Like, how to say? Like, I remember, right? Especially when I first did just chatting streams, I wasn't sure how to go about doing them. Because I was like, what the fuck do I even talk about? So I researched topics and shit. But the thing is, right, I talk about the topic and then I'd summarize it very briefly. And you're like, okay, now what the fuck do I talk about? There's no way I want to move on to another topic and it's only been like 2 minutes. What the hell? If you want to do shit like that, you need to just complain, alright? You need to whine about it, complain about it, drag it out. Earliest conversation with chat? It kind of is, yeah. How to say? Because something I didn't realize, right? Especially like when I first did chatting streams, was people want to hear you yap, and they're okay with you saying a bunch of bullshit or like your opinions because it's from you, and they want to listen to that. And it's like, no shit. Yeah, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, back then, right? I wanted to be very informative, but I was too stupid to be informative. Do you feel like your first streams were awkward? Oh, yes, absolutely. Do you know why my first stream was awkward? Because, like, it was me and Ducky alone. And then midstream, a girl who stalked me IRL found my stream and was in my chat. And she was, like, talking to me. And I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so that's why those streams were awkward. Oh, damn. No, yeah. You know the crazy part is, okay? I never gave her my details. I never gave her my phone number. I never gave her my online aliases, my league or anything, and she found me. She somehow fucking found me. But you know what? You know what probably made her like stop checking out my streams? Maybe she's in your walls. If she's in my walls, can she please pay rent? Did you learn stalking from her? No, I was a better stalker than her. I'll be real. Because if I was stalking a lady, I'd know everything about her, alright? And I mean everything. She used all that time to stalk me and didn't learn a thing about me, alright? So, me. What, maybe she's watching right now? Nuh-uh, 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 nuh-uh. Are you Among Us stalker lady? Ah, man. That's why you were working at 3 in the morning. See, you know everyone's a good learner? See, that's what I mean, okay? Um, she saw me in a collab with Kier, and I think she got jealous from that. Because she was talking like somewhat passively, like passive aggressively during that stream. And I thought, man, that's bizarre. And then Kier after stream was like talking to me about it. She's like, okay, who the hell was that random chatter? I was like, do you want the full story? And she's like, oh my god, yes, please. And I told her about her. And she's like, Creed, what the fuck? How did she start? Oh, bro. It's one of those things where I don't know how. Okay, so this was when I first started working at my workplace, right? Because at the time, no, oh yeah, it actually would have been around like the first year, because like I just started working, and the bar was looking to recruit me. So one night, I'm sitting inside the bar, and not because I was working in the bar yet, right? But like I was getting drinks from there to serve a table, and I remember just like sitting down and just like passing out. And then she came up to me. She's like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm kind of like feeling really dizzy." And she's like, "Oh, okay. Well, I'm a nurse. So like, did you take anything? Did you drink anything?" I was like, "No." He's like, "Okay. Well, do you need help? Do you want me to take you to first aid?" And so she gave me some Panadol she had in her pocket. She took me to first aid, and then I didn't see her. Is she that nurse? No. I just remembered she was studying to be a nurse. Different fucking okay. You know what? Yeah, definitely no more nurses. No nurses from now on. um, so you know what? I thought, oh, that's really nice of her. She helped me out when I was sick, and I got sent home early that night. And the next day, right? I was working in the bar, and my manager sent me like to one of the rooftop venues to like set up. And then I hadn't finished setting up yet, and he used like one of the phones in the building to call me. I was like, "Hey, Creed, can you come back downstairs? There's something I need you to do." And I was like, "Okay, sure." So I went downstairs, and there she is, standing in the bar. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, hey, what's the job? What do you need me for? And then he's just sitting there at the computer, not looking at me, just like looking away, just giving me like a full like. I was like, oh, you bitch. And then I saw her. I was like, oh, it's her from last night. And then she came up to me. She's like, like I was working at an event the other day, and like we got some chocolates here, and like, do you want some? I was like, yeah, sure. And so she gave me like this massive box of chocolates, and I just had it in my hand, just looked at it, and I was just like, what the fuck? I look over to my manager. I'm like, hey, bro, you want some chocolates? And he's like, fuck yeah. And then me and him just start eating the chocolates, and then she's still standing there in the bar, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, is she gonna go? Or like, and then you know what she said? She's like, are you doing anything after work today? I was like, yeah, I got classes after work. He's like, oh, damn. Maybe next time, you and I can get some, like, some chicken. Have you ever ate at this, like, Korean chicken place? And then my fucking manager jumps in going, oh, yeah, that place is really good. You should really go, Creed. And I was like, my fucking manager is trying to wingman this bitch right now. The manager helping, of course. Oh, dude, I want to fucking slap this guy across his nuts. Holy shit. So I didn't see her, okay? Um, a week goes by, and then she calls me back to the bar, and she's like, "Hey, Creed, are you done with work today? Do you got any way to go?" Your boss sounds like an interesting individual. He was strange, yes. His nuts, huh? Listen, he was like 6'8". His nuts are in like striking range. It's only fair. Um, he calls me back to the bar, okay? And she's there again. And I'm like, fuck's sake. And she's like, do you want to, go out after work? Like, get a drink? And I was like, sure. Depends where, because, like, I got a train to catch. And so she took me to a boba place that was on the way to work. Not on the way to work, on the way to the train station. And she's like, oh, this is my favorite place. And motherfucker, why did you take me to an expensive place? It was like $20 for one. 20! So I got a drink, I got on a train, and I went home. Was she rich? She was very rich. Very, very rich. Hey, welcome in, Shadow Luna. Hope you're having a fantastic day night. Welcome in. I thought you don't drink? It's boba, not fucking alcohol. Nah, you know what's crazy, right? Next day, alright? Because the burger place we went to was like a fancy place and they had like glass bottles, she showed up to the bar again and she gave me something. She's like, oh, I got you a gift. And I was like, oh, thanks. And she pulled out a bottle from the boba place, one of those glass bottles, and she folded like 100 fucking little paper stars and put them inside. And my manager finally went, oh, I'm not wingmanning this girl anymore. I think she's a stalker. I could see the look on his face. He had the biggest, like, wide-eyed side eye, like, oh shit. Oh man. So you know what? Alright. It's cool. I want to learn how to do those styles. Listen, I'm impressed she did all that in one night. But nah. Nah, why are you a crazy woman magnet, bro? It's never the kind of crazy I want. Fuck. But why? So, you know what happened, right? After that, I don't work the same shifts as her, and I don't see her for a while. And then, do you think she works for the feds or something? No, she's just rich Chinese. Maybe I have better luck in an asylum. What do you mean? If you put me in an asylum, I'd have 100% win rate. All right. Sucks because she's a stalker. Yeah. I don't see her for a while, and eventually she catches up with me, and she's like, "Oh, Creed, do you want to get boba again?" And I was like, "Oh, no, I don't really have the money." And she's like, "Oh, okay, don't worry, I'll buy for you." I was like, "No, no, no, I'd feel bad. Don't." And she's like, "Are you going to the train station?" Yeah, I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go meet a friend, and we're gonna go like lunch." So she's like, "Oh, okay, I'll follow you along the way, and I'll like split off with you at the station." I was like, "Oh yeah, sure, I don't mind that." You know what this fucking bitch did? I was meeting Ducky in the city, and so as I was walking, and I met Ducky, me and him were like, what do we? Let's get lunch." We start walking around, and she starts following me and Ducky around, and then I could see Ducky give me this look of like, I is she meant to be following us? And I was like, no, she said she was gonna split off at the city. Ugly Duckly? No problem, Stratus. Thank you for dropping me in. Please enjoy the rest of your day or night, man. Alright, enjoy your rest, man. And so, you know what happened, right? Ducky and I ended up not getting lunch because we wanted her to stop following. So we like, oh shit, we gotta get home, and we just got on the train. And then Ducky was just like, okay, what the fuck is her problem? And I was like, I don't know. We went home hungry because she was following us around. That's sad. It was so fucking weird. And then after that, right? Don't see her, don't talk to her for a while. And this is when I start streaming and Ducky starts streaming. She's there on my fucking stream. And I'm just like, no way. You know, she tried to play it off real funny. Like, haha, Creed, do you know who this is? Huh? 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 I was like, how did she know? I don't even fucking know. I don't know how she found me. She cute though? Not really. The voice? No, she clearly knew it was me because she tried to call me by my real name in stream, and I was like, don't fucking pull that. Ah, man. Oh no, yeah. And then because at the time when I first started streaming, I started like collabing with another friend at the time. And then you know what she did at work? She would approach me like, "So who's that girl, huh? Is she a friend of yours?" I was like, "Yes, that's a friend of mine. What's up?" "Oh, nothing. Just wanted to know like how close are you guys?" I was like, and I was like, you know what? At this point, why am I being honest with her? So I was like, yeah, actually, I've known her since prep. And she's like, what? I was like, yeah, yeah, no. Me and her go way back. But like in year 9, she like left and like moved across country. So that's why like, you know, we don't really meet up. And she's like, what? And you know the thing is, right? I think that made her more pissed off because like she started showing up on my streams, especially during those collabs. and then trying to talk to me in a way like, see, I know him better than you. I'm closer to him than you by like talking about, oh, what are you gonna do on the weekend, Creed? Are you free this weekend? And I was like, this needs to stop. This needs to end. You know, let me tell you something, right? Um, you guys may or may not believe this, but you know, as a guy streamer, if you talk about having a girlfriend or being in a relationship or someone in your chat is acting like it, you know, it actually fucks your numbers. I've seen it happen twice and I experienced it myself. And it's not like I was doing incredible back then, right? But her actively being like that was having an actual effect. It was bad. Really? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for that, Luna. I appreciate it. Lock in, study, enjoy, gang. Thank you. Ash, please enjoy the rest of your day and good luck studying. And welcome in, Barry. Hope you're having a fantastic night. And welcome in, Precious. Hope you're having a fantastic morning. Right? Morning. Like a lot? It did. It affected me a lot. Um, so you know what happened after, right? Eventually, I had to like actually DM her and be like, "Hey, I'm okay with you being in streams and stuff, but like you cannot talk about like IRL and you cannot be like this." Like, and like another thing, don't talk to me about it in real life or at work or mention me or do anything with me. And she's like, "Oh, I would never." I was like, "Nah, I'm being so for real right now, okay? Because this is my private space, and you're kind of like invading that." And she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to be like that." I was like, "Okay, as long as you understand, that's fine." And you know what? Didn't see her for like 2 months, right? I'm in the cafeteria just eating, and then she like jumps up next to me, slams her plate down next to me, like, "Oh my god, I haven't seen you in a while." And then she just comes up and whispers like, "How's your stream?" I was like, "It's going fine. It's okay." You're like, "Oh, that's good to hear." And then, you know, I started joking around with her, right? She's like, "Oh, like, are you okay? Do you need something?" I was like, "Yeah. Do you have like 10K lying around? That'd be real nice." And he's like, "Yeah. Do you actually want 10K?" I was like, "Shut the fuck up." He's like, "No. Do you want it?" I was like, "Oh!" She opened up her bank in front of me and she just flashed her bank account to me. Motherfucker has like half a mil just sitting in there. And I was like, "Oh." Should have taken it. I should have. But she was a stalker. And not just any kind of stalker, she was insane. She wants you. It's a trap. It is. Oh my god, man. You know what, right? It got really scary. Can you describe how insane? Okay, Barry. She found my stream, okay? And you were like, okay. I didn't add her on Discord. I didn't add her on League of Legends. I didn't talk about my online stuff because I keep my online stuff very private IRL. She somehow fucking found me! What the fuck? Is this a different lady? Yes, it's different. God, this is a different lady. That's enough dough to buy you some RAM. Yeah, enough to buy me some modern day gold. Some DDR5. She paid a private investigator to find you. I question a woman who would want you at this point. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that anyway? You know, it got so bad, right? Where I was in a Discord call with one of my friends at the time, and they tried to message me while I was like talking to them, and then I like audibly went quiet, and they're like, why'd you get quiet? What's up? I was like, oh, it's a work thing. And they're like, I mean, you're normally nervous about work, but like this isn't a work thing. Well, what's up? So I explained the situation, and my friend's like, oh, Creed, you know a stalker girl won't leave you alone unless she knows you're taken. And I was like, really? They're like, yeah. So if you want, I can pretend to be a crazy girlfriend for you. I was like, really? And they're like, yeah, yeah, yeah. So I was like, okay. So I accepted her offer. Me and her were getting lunch in the city, and she was like, I'll pay for your lunch. And I was like, okay, cool. I get free lunch and we'll deal with this stalker problem. Isn't that just gonna make it worse? Nah, check it, check it, check it, check it, check it. Right, listen. Um, I make sure my phone is on the table, and my friend would start spamming my phone, and my phone would start vibrating until it, like almost fell off the table, and then I pick it up, all scared, looking at it, shaking, like, and then they're like, "Oh, are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, yeah, it's my girlfriend," and then she went, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, yeah, I didn't tell her I was out today. Is everything okay? Yeah, yeah, yeah. She just wants to know where I'm at right now." My scare. Yeah, yeah. So, um, I remember, right? Uh, like just showing them the messages, and my friend went crazy. My friend was full on going, "You didn't tell me you're going out, huh? You know I don't feel comfortable with you hanging out with other girls, and you didn't tell me." And I replied, "Oh, but it's just a friend from work. Doesn't matter. Not an excuse." I was like, "Holy shit, my friend is going crazy." and then, and then the stalker, right? She's like, "Creed, if you want, I can help you. Let me help you." I was like, "Oh yeah, sure." So she wrote a giant wall of text saying sorry and like, "Oh, I didn't mean to do this." The blah blah blah. And then you know what my friend replied with? "Don't care. It's not an excuse." and the thing is, right, when the crazy stalker girl sent that text, she looked so proud, like she helped me. Like she's like, "Yeah, don't worry, Creed. I fixed your problem." But when she got hit with the non-excuse, you could see the defeat in her eyes. Like, oh no. Holy shit. But you know what? Because like this fucking girl, right? This stalker bitch. She was like not giving up on me because she was like starting to question me. Like, "Are you okay, Creed? She sounds abusive." And I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, yeah, like she's controlling you and your life and the things you can do. I don't know. That sounds abusive, you know? I was like, "It doesn't matter. I like her." And then she's like, "Okay, if you really liked her, why'd you accept to like meet me today, huh? Do you really like her?" And I remember, like, "Oh no, you're not challenging me on this. Fuck you." So I got up silently. I started walking to the train station. I didn't say anything to her. And she's like, "Wait, where you going?" I was like, I didn't say anything. I just kept walking to the train station. I got on the train, didn't look back at her. And like I remember, right? Every time she was reading the messages on the phone, I had to like try so hard not to laugh and hold it in. But me holding in my laugh worked in my favor because it made me start shaking. And she was like, "Oh, are you okay, Creed? You're shaking." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm good." Just trying to not laugh. And then I started texting my friend. I was like, "You're a fucking psycho." And he's like, "Yeah, you know what? I just hang around a lot of baddies to know how they act." Yeah, yeah, just pay me back one day. And you know what? It actually worked. Because after that, she stopped stalking me and she stopped coming to bother me at work or anything. She left me alone. Oh, dude. Good times. Good times. Absolute cinema, dude. Next time you'll be the crazy girlfriend of your friend. Yeah, I'll pay him back. I'll use everything I learned to be his crazy girlfriend. It's only fair. Oh my god, you know what made it worse, right? Because she was like, okay, listen, this is like an admission to myself. She's like, you don't really go out much, do you, Creed? So who is it? Who is it? Who is this person you're saying? It's that girl you're collabing with, isn't it? I was like, yes. That person I'm collabing with, yes, that's who I'm seeing right now. She thought it was Kier? Yeah, she thought it was Kier. So I had to explain to Kier the whole story, and then Kier was like, that's fucking funny, bro. And then you know what Kier said? Bro, I don't know what the hell is wrong with you, but you attract the crazies. Anytime a girl's into you, make sure you second guess it, okay? Don't think with your dick. I was like, okay, this has happened to me enough now that I know that to second guess, okay? Fuck off. Don't laugh at me, Barry, okay? I swear to God, every time a girl has been into me, there's always something wrong. Always. Always. And listen, the most normal girl that was into me, right, was like borderline like special, all right? Cuz like she had hyperfixations, all right? She was like super into like Godzilla and like comics and shit. But she was cute and she was funny. She was normal. I guess it's time you switch off from girls. Do you know any rich boys, Barry, that I could meet? Kiera really said that. I love that. She's very straightforward with me, very blunt. All right? She'll just say what's on her mind. Man. Normal compared to the other girls. When you find a rich boy, please give me one too. No, Tori. You know what? If you guys want rich men, you should come hang out my workplace. Rich boys is real? Yeah, they're real. Like, my workplace has a bunch of them sometimes. You just need to be on the right night. Rich old men? I mean, there's also rich old men and then rich kids. Because, like, their kids come to party at my place. Why don't you have a rich boy then? Because they prefer to keep me as their dirty little secret. Guess we're all coming. You know, I keep thinking, right, at my workplace, one day I'll meet rich Chinese baddie, right? Rich Chinese. And you know the thing is, with rich Chinese baddie, they're not looking to date. They're just looking to fool around. Lock me in. Let me get some of your inheritance. Please. What if your stalker still watches you? Nah, she hasn't. Not in a long time. So you have one secretly? Yeah. He dresses like Venti on the weekends. And he takes back shots. Rich kids get a car when they had birthday at your workplace. Did I fucking tell you? I did a bar mitzvah at my workplace once, alright? This fucking piece of little shit, alright? I remember his stupid name too, Corey, and I remember his last name, but I'm not gonna say his last name. This little shit was turning 13. And you know what he got for his birthday? He got an Aston Martin, and he got a Rolls. Alright? Two fancy luxury cars. And what the fuck is that kid gonna do with those cars? In my workplace, okay? It costs like what? 20K just to rent one of the rooms? But this fucking kid rented 3 rooms. And he used one of the rooms as a go-kart track. And you know what? Our workplace doesn't allow that. because like we don't allow like cars and stuff indoors, but they must have paid like incredible premium to do that in our fucking workplace. And the bullshit I had to listen to this fucking kid say and his parents, because they were like, "Oh, Corey struggled all his life, and he worked really hard to get to where he is." I was like, "You fucking rich little piece of shit," because this kid told a story about how his dad came to work to bribe the principal to let him go on a school excursion. The fuck you mean work hard? The fuck you mean struggle? Suck my dick! I'll find you, Corey. I'll find you, alright? When you're all grown up, I'll jump you after school, alright? You know what? It's been like. He's turned 18. We're gonna jump Corey right now. What's up, mate? Hey, welcome in, Max Miller. Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight. What if Corey's watching right now? Good, I hope he's watching. Alright? Just watch your back, okay? When you're walking down the streets in the city, when you take that turn onto Flinders Lane, just know I'll be right there behind you, alright? Just know that ass ain't safe. Just know your wallet gonna be a little lighter. Just know your inheritance, your bank, your life, all in my hands. Fucking Corey. Oh, 07 Corey. Why is bro beef with my own? Nah. He's 18 now. It's been a while since then. It's been 5 years since then. But guess what? Even if he was a kid, I'd still throw hands with a kid. I don't give a fuck. You think your age means you're protected from my fist? You think your age will protect you from an ass kicking? Think again. I am what you call a believer of equity. And you know what that means? You get what you deserve. And you know what you deserve, Corey? These fucking hands. Bitch. But you're not protected to get detained by a minor? Yeah. And guess what? Alright? The coppers, they can get some too. Alright? Have you ever seen the slap? That's me. I'll fucking slap every single one of them. Alright? Every last one. I'm gonna become Australia's most wanted. Backhand? Dude, backhand, forehand. However they like it. Do they want to feel like they're at home? I'll use a slipper. I'll use a belt. I'll use a bamboo stick. Okay, top boy, time to rest. Sorry. We were talking about hurting kids and I got really passionate. This is the kind of shit that'll get me in trouble one day. That's all I'm gonna say. And Max Miller, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's my Urshi for real. Yeah, what can I say? I'm not a hero. I'm just an average person, like like you, like anyone else. Stream, it was really fun, cool, and have a nice day. No problem, Lumi. Please enjoy the rest of your night. This guy's cool, not scared to beef with everyone. You know, I'm just following my icon, Shadow the Hedgehog. Do you guys know that line he had in Sonic 06? Where he's like, even if the world is my enemy, I'll fight like I always have. That's me. That's me. So easy, Rage Bay 2. Shut up, Kana. His goal this year is to get cancelled. I mean, it doesn't have to be this year. It could be this minute, this hour, this day, this week. Anything. At any point. Shut up, 3 a.m. working man. We could do it next month. I'd appreciate it next month. Oh, welcome in, Newbit. Wait, Newbitsky. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. See, get rage bait already? Okay, shut up, bitch. anyways. What other workplace stories did I have? Oh my god. Did you know, right? Like, at our workplace, we get like the Saudi princes to come by sometimes. And let me tell you, awful people. Awful people. For someone who's unemployed, you should have so many workplace stories. I mean, I worked there for like 5 years. I would have a lot of stories about my workplace. And what do I mean by the awful people, right? They're the kinds of people, they only ever ask for female attendants and female, like, waitresses and female, like, housekeepers. And so, our workplace, they're like, yeah, sure, we'll do that. And they send them the old ladies. And then they get very sad and very disappointed. And then, dude, they suck. They're so annoying. Outside of them, like, I remember. Wait, I can't talk. No, you know what? I won't talk about this. Just go drink and life is good. I'm not really a drinker. I don't drink. So, like, but you know what? I served drinks, okay? I'm an ex-bartender. Wait, where did my checker? There it is. I'm already under 2 shots of rum. What's the occasion, huh? What you drinking for? Like most of the events I worked at, right, were just weddings. Drink bubble tea then? Dude, it's getting expensive to get bubble tea now. Like the cheapest place near me is like $15. And it's like, dude, drink water. One day I'll have a wife and she'll be so bad and she'll be like, come home all sweaty and I'll just drink from her armpit. Sup? 15's insane. 15, yeah. It's kind of bad around here. Rum isn't that expensive. You see, you said that expensive. You know what that means? It is expensive to a degree, but not that. It isn't cheap either. It's like 20 pounds. Oh my god! It's like 40 fucking bucks in Australia then, bro. Is it supposed to be cheaper here then? No, not really. You know what is cheap though? Wine. You can buy like some cheap whites and cheap red wines for like 10 bucks. I'm a developer, I got that money. Yeah, unfortunately, bro, not all of us have that kind of money, so it's just annoying me with passion and slander me all day. What? Why would your friend do that? What was the end goal there? Cause I had a friend like that, Blue Boy, right? And we just never found the end goal to it. There was no end goal. He did it just to do it. God, man, You ain't a real friend if you don't hate on each other for the love of the game. Hey, welcome in, Deus. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. No, fucking Blue Boy tried to get me into fights with my other friends by just like accusing each other of like trying to backstab and stuff. And he did this to me for like 6 years until I finally just went, I had enough of this and I stopped being his friend. And the thing is, there was no end game. There was no point to it. He just wanted to sow chaos and trouble just to make himself feel good. And I just couldn't have that anymore. Oh my god, man. I need to reiterate, my classmate did that and he made someone isolated. Sounds like you have great friends then, huh, Rashford? Hey, welcome in, Desi. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic morning. It's morning, right? But how's your move going? It's that deep, huh? It kind of was, kind of wasn't. It was tough. It was very weird to explain. My body hurts. Yeah, I can't imagine moving is that easy, huh? I'm with the boys for life. Where's the VIP redeem? I'm grinding points on it. My Yeah, I kind of removed the VIP redeem because I was like, you know what? I'm gonna. Oh no! Listen, man. All right, it's tactical. All right. So the one who got involved with the Yandere. Okay, Rashford, you said I got involved with the Yandere. How in the fuck did I get involved with the Yandere? They got involved with me! They followed me around! They chased me around! They stalked me, motherfucker! What do you mean I got involved? You made it sound like I have a choice in that. It's Creed. Partially involved. Yeah, listen, man. Yeah, I didn't get hit by a car. The car hit me. You had a choice not to go out with her in the first place? Okay, Rashford, you motherfucker. I think you missed the point where she came onto my fucking stream. I didn't give her my profile, anything. She came here and started trying to flirt and started trying to be like, oh my god, me and Creed know each other in real life. Okay, what choice did I have in that fucking matter, bitch? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. You could have banned them? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. And you know what she does then? She tells everyone at fucking work. I don't think you guys fucking think about this at all, do you? I don't want people at work to know what I fucking do. And especially since she was in a clique and they all talk shit. Man, you guys think a lot, don't you? Yeah. I work from home, so I don't know. Then you really have really great input here, don't you, Max? I tell them she's crazy. Yeah, but she's been in the workplace longer than me, and people are under the impression she's normal. So when a workplace mentioned VTubers, I was like, well, what's that? Yeah, listen, sometimes at work, I have to act oblivious about VTubers as well. Sometimes it gets brought up. Did you find you through Ducky's stream? No, she didn't. She didn't even know Ducky streamed. She didn't even know who Ducky was. It was fucking bizarre, man. Oh, dude. Like, the one time I thought she ratted me out to everyone at work, right? Was when one of my coworkers, like this Filipino dude, he came up to me. He was like, "Oh, Creed, like apparently, like you know about like streaming and like PC stuff." I was like, "Sure, what's up?" He's like, "Oh, so like can you look at my specs for my PC? And is it good enough for streaming? I was like, how do you know this? And then he was like, oh, you know, I just know you play games, so I just assumed. And I was like, okay, all right, sure. Listen, man, all I'm gonna say is if she ratted me out, I'm killing her, all right? Oh, wait, actually, I was going to dox myself accidentally. Holy shit. Bro, life's hard. Keep going. I don't want to hear this keep going shit. Oh my. You know what? You know, once upon a time ago in the city, right? There's like this little laneway for like shops and stuff, right? One morning, a dead body was found in that laneway. And then, thank you for that, crazy. Appreciate it. Oh my god, nah, dude, it gets worse. So, in the city, right? There's a serial killer, but like the police don't announce it or don't talk about it. But there's been a lot of killings and a lot of bodies just showing up places. Huh? Hi, crazy. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night. I think it's time to move. Yeah, I'll be real with you guys. Don't come to Australia, okay? Because you know how bad it got. My mom came home from work and she's like, "Creed, turn on the news." And I was like, "Why?" She's like, "Just turn it on." And so we were skimming through all these different like channels and there was no news report. And she's like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "What's wrong?" Like, so at work, right? I was on the balcony and I looked over into the river and there's a dead body. There was like a bunch of police out. I was like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, you know what? It's been like 4 days since then. Still no news. No report, no nothing. They just sweep this one under the rug. Keep talking is getting interesting. You know what? This guy's been active for like 2 years. It's been 2 years. It's time to go. Man, I can't even like hang out in the city anymore because like I'll be alone in the city. If you're gonna go into the city, just go with friends. Don't ever like hang out by yourself because that's how you make yourself a target. Come move to the UK. Oh, so I can go from bad to worse? Sure. Is it a different serial killer from the hiking trail guy? Yes, different guy entirely. Different MO. Just drink all day with me? Dude, I don't drink. What the fuck am I meant to do all day? How's it going, Creed? It's going pretty good. How's your day been, crazy? You off to work today? I'm scared, honestly, do anything learn? You know what? And Feet Inspector. Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight. Welcome in. How you going? I'm I'm tired. I hope to move back to Japan someday. Move back? Did you live in Japan? How long for? You didn't blah blah? Oh my bad. Sorry. Hi Dwight. Oh my god. For a few years? Desi, please take me with you. I'll do all the housework. Please. Just take me. I'll do anything. Let's go. Yippee! See guys, when you yippee, you need a yippee from the heart. Alright? That's how you get anything in life. Oh my god. Just get a gun? Motherfucker, I live in Australia. What do you think you can get a gun just like that? This guy doesn't know that one of our country's most like gun ban for hunting For hunting. For fucking hunting. You know what you can do with a .22? You can't do shit! Crossbow? Oh my god. That's why everyone stabs. You guys are suggesting shit in Australia that just isn't possible. Oh my god. It's better than go. You can't even get a crossbow, bro. You can't even get one. So, invent yourself a new weapon. I'm gonna invent a weapon called a bath toaster. What it does, it just train MMA. This fucking guy. I promise you, okay? If I'm armed with a knife, I can beat the shit out of a guy in MMA. I promise you. Yeah, listen, bro. There's a serial killer out there shanking people, chopping up into bits. Just learn a bit of MMA. It's gonna say, "What do you mean?" Oh my god. Is this real life? Is this like? Be a spellcaster easy? Yeah, you're right. I should just like, just be a mage class, honestly. I can't believe Krieg can't make stuff up when he's in Canon Max, Mad Max land. You have to get up for that one. I did. I did. Because you guys really put too much faith in like the self-defense shit. Cause like, okay, let me tell you a really fucked up story, okay? Really, really fucked up story. There was a girl, and she was one of those like mean girls. She like hung around with like Matthew and stuff. And she carried around a weapon. She carried around brass knuckles, she carried around sprays, she carried around a knife. And then one day a guy like cornered her and she thought, I'm gonna use my weapons. I'm gonna fuck this guy up. I'm gonna be real with you. Our seven lady, I'm gonna be real with you. Okay? Self-defense weapons marketed to women is like one of the biggest scams ever. Because it implies that you're at a sort of, what do you call it? Not a disadvantage, but you guys are on equal footing. All right? You're not on equal footing. A guy will fuck you up instantly. And especially if they have a fucking weapon. It's just not gonna work like that. Oh my god. And you know what? You can be so prepared and go so wrong. Yeah, you know, let me tell another story. There's this guy. His name was like Thomas or some shit. He's not a good guy because he was involved in a lot of the gang stuff happening here in Australia. And like all stupid gangs, he got a phone call from his friends like, "Oh, I need some help. I'm getting jumped." So he goes to help his friend and then they chase the guys away. And this guy, right? Big dude, 6'2", trains MMA, does boxing, jiu-jitsu, all the shit, you know? And then the guy comes back for him with a knife. And you know what happens? He's fucking dead. And listen, okay? Crazy. Am I an asshole for thinking this? Am I an asshole for being like this, okay? Because I had to like deal with everybody in the community and on the news going, he was such a good person and a kind soul. This motherfucker like jumped kids at high school and was like a piece of shit in the community and was like selling drugs on the side. Like, shut the fuck up. And worse than that, his girlfriend encouraged him to do this. So I don't want to hear it. I'm not gonna pretend the guy was good just because he died. That's not someone worth sympathy. Thank you. I thought I was like out of touch because like there was some people around me going, Creed, that's heartless of you. A guy just died and you're just not gonna like pay him respects. I was like, I'm not gonna talk shit about him. I'm not gonna pretend to give a shit that he died because he got what was coming. Like that's the reality of this stupid lifestyle of being in a gang and shit. If you die in a stupid way, guess what? I'm not gonna feel sorry. All I'm gonna say is you got it. That's the lifestyle you lived. It was only ever gonna be this way. Death does not excuse bad behavior. Exactly, right? Like, it's okay, listen, I've told a lot of stories, okay? And it should be obvious by now, I don't live in a great area. And especially during my schooling, a lot of my classmates and like alumni did either end up just like being either gang members or just like straight up dead. And I'm not gonna pretend to feel bad for him. Like, I care that they died. Because they weren't good people. Like, how to say? Um, there was another classmate, okay? Can't believe the good any first student from that school is being a Chud VTuber. And what can I say? I'm a miracle. 1 in a million chance. How do you have so many stories? I've lived a bit of a involved lifestyle. Let's say that. Death is the end for them, and there's irredeemable. Which gives the ability to change. Some things are too extreme to come back from, of course. I feel. See, deaths. I used to be like that, right? Have a good stream? No, no problem, Toei. Fuck you, Toei. Also, have a good rest of your night, man. No, I feel that way too, Desi. I feel like people aren't irredeemable, right? And I feel like there is a chance to change. But some of these guys, especially like a lot of my old classmates, they don't want to change. They want to keep going with this lifestyle until they die. And how sad is that, right? Because another one of my classmates, imagine being at the time 25, 25, 26, and you have a kid and you have a family, and instead of going clean, you start thinking, nah, I can't back down. I got a family to look out for. I can't stop. I gotta make that cash. All right. Now, what do you leave behind when you fucking die? Because guess what? He got involved in another gang thing, and that was the last of him. And now his family is stuck, all because he didn't want to put aside his stupid ass pride, his stupid ass ego, and just live a normal life. SMH, like, I'm not sure how it is for other countries, right? Because I know in some countries it's hard to get a job when you don't have like education and stuff like that. But here in Australia, all right, for many of its faults, if you take a chance and you look around, there is opportunity. These fucks that don't get it easy and it's not going their way, so they just give up and they just go, well, I tried a little bit and it didn't go my way, so I'm just gonna go back to being an evil cunt. Feel life, get your act together. You would think so, right? You would think so, right, Desi? But I think the kid might have been 7 at the time because they had him like in high school and they dropped out in high school for it. And in all that time, they did nothing to like improve the situation for the kid. They just doomed the kid. And I feel really bad for the kid. Not sure how I feel about the wife though, because the wife was also kind of problematic. So sad. Yeah. Um. So shitty family. Yeah. I'm like, what do you call it? I wanted to do psychology, right? And I wanted to do therapy. And so anytime I hear and see situations like this, it makes me feel really, really bad. Because it's just like, these kids are doomed. And they're going to grow up doomed. And they're going to grow up embracing that kind of lifestyle too, in one way or another. Um, you know what, right? I feel like, especially with my friend group, right? I was what you would call the moral center of the group. And I know that's rich coming from me, right? But I don't drink, I don't do drugs, etc., etc., etc. And especially when it came to doing like bad stuff, I kept everyone off of that. But the moment I stopped talking to these people, the moment I stepped out of their lives, do you know the first fucking thing they did? They just went, you know what? I'm gonna start sell. Yeah, my old friends that I stopped talking to, when I stopped talking to them, they just started selling drugs. And like worse than that, one of them started selling drugs to kids at the school we used to go to. Bro, John McKellar Banks' reaction for that info. Listen, I don't think it's because I'm an empath, but it's just because I care about people and I want to help if I can. Being chilling. Market lonely, drink easy company. Yeah, you need to put down the bottle, bro. I took psychology for the same reason. Yeah, it's an interesting field and I enjoy it. But more than that, I enjoy helping other people. And like I can't think of another job that lets me help people in the same way, you know what I mean? So hoping there was a command that says who requested the song. Oh man, I can this stream too deep. I mean that these are mostly my streams. This is most of what I do. I kind of talk about this kind of shit. I don't know. I feel like because it's a just chatting stream, I should be free to talk about whatever the fuck I want. And even if the topic is a bit like dark or a bit depressing or deep or whatever, I should be able to talk about that too. I get it. People come to streams, have a good time, and just kind of forget shit. But I don't know. When I talk with you guys are giving me your time. And I feel like it'd be disrespectful if I was just like, you know, dodging topics and being very disingenuous, you know? It hasn't deep talk yet, so he's not playing schedule one. Ah. And Milan, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Kana. Oh man. In Elden Ring especially. Shut up! I beat it, alright? And I did pretty decently, so shut the fuck. Doing fantastic. Just came from school. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. Actually, I'm not doing pretty good. I'm tired. I woke up exhausted, and it's crazy because I actually had the most sleep I've gotten in a long time. But I still woke up extremely exhausted. What the fuck? What about P3? Because you worked at 3 a.m. Okay, but I went to sleep at like 4, and then I woke up at like 3. Okay, so like, shut up, man. That's good sleep. I got some good hours in. Shut up. Oh my god. How many? I wait. Let me count my fingers. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1, 2. That's 10 hours. I got 10 hours of sleep. Six. Can't do math. Sorry. But you guys already know I can't do math, okay? I haven't hidden that fact from you guys, okay? I I made it very, very, very obvious to you. I've been very open. Then do meth. Sorry, I only sell it. I won't do it. And I make sure to only sell it to little kids. You said you couldn't? Dude, I was so ashamed of me not being able to do math that I just skipped my exams, bro. We're selling it to little Timmy. Fuck little Timmy. Timmy doesn't have the money. I sell it to Terry, alright? You know why I sell it to Terry? Terry steals money from his classmates. And I sell it to him. Oh my god. You know, that high school I went to, right? My first day there, the kids showing me around school, they were shaking down other students. They're like, hey, where's your money? And they're like, you better pay protection or else. Yeah, don't forget next week, idiot. I was like, there's no way this is real. What in the hell? Like, what are they even collecting for? Inform that Terry only steals, he doesn't buy drugs. Oh, man. Oh, wait, you're Terry. Sorry, I just remembered. What other fucking things happened in my school, man? Oh, dude. Like, at the time, Snapchat and, um, other social medias were taking off. So, every fucking, 2 weeks, there'd be, kids meeting up at the park to bash the shit out of each other. And I'd always see it on my goddamn Snapchat because my friends would send it to me like, yo, Creed, is that your school? And I was like, yeah, those are my classmates. They're like, whoa, dude. And the police in the area gave up on the students. Because in this park, the police would patrol, they would see the kids fighting and just keep driving past. And especially when it got super violent, when they would start bringing out logs and start trying to bash their heads in with logs. Did nothing. Where's Tom? We sold him. What? They didn't care. You know what? To be fair, the area that I grew up in was shit. Super bad. Um, when I went homeless, I was hanging out near the train station, right? And when I was hanging out near the train station, some guy approached me. It was trying to sell me coke. He was like, "Oh yeah, bro, you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm okay. Just chilling." Well, you want to buy some coke? Uh, nah, man. I don't even have any money. Oh shit. Well, I was at a club and I was selling coke in the bathroom. You sure you don't want some? I was like, ah, man, I'm kind of homeless. Oh shit, bro. You know what? You want to have it for free? I was like, so you know what I did? I took it from him and then I tried to sell it to him back. He gave it to me. I took it. I was like, do you want to buy some coke? Oh man, that's. I feel like America is worse than all this. I mean, obviously, bro was so job to dealing, bro. Could be a crazy dad law. Listen, when I was homeless, okay, I went through a bunch of different shit. You wanna know how bad the area I grew up in, right? It's just filled with junkies and they're always tweaking out on ice. Or you guys know what ice is? It's like meth. It's they're always tweaking. And then to make it worse, they have to build a police station at the train station because for some reason, right? They they built a fucking a bottle shop. So like, they sold alcohol next to the train station. So you'd always see drunk, methed up junkies who are also like off their shit. Oh my god. What do we call that? There's like a term for that. Is that logistics? Whoever came up with the design plan for the city, the logistics of it, incredible. Let's build a bottle shop next to the train station. That'll really make our city look really good. Are you kidding me, bro? We're glad you didn't turn out like them. Yeah, you know what? Against all the odds, I should have been like them because my brother did end up becoming like them. But I just had a very strong sense of self, so I didn't do what they did. So the station is now a hotspot? Yeah. Wait, I have a story to tell, but you guys can't judge me for it, okay? Because, like, I feel like you guys would have done the same. So one day, right, I was walking to the train station, and this junkie lady was like, uh, right in front of me, and like we're crossing paths, right? So I take a sidestep to like get out of their way, and then they punch me in the ear, and then they keep walking. And I was like, what the fuck? I was so fucking mad. I was so mad. I would fly kicker. Oh my god. Varich, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day or night. You didn't swing back? I followed her, right? And I started following her, and she saw me, and she's like, ah! Ah! And she started screaming, and I started like making hand gestures like I'm injecting things into my veins, and she's like, ah, I do ice, yeah, so what? Fuck off, fuck off. I started chasing her, and then she went to an isolated area. Listen, one for one. I punched her in her ear too. How to skill a girls 101. Listen. Good thing she didn't stick you with something. You see, when she hit me, I was afraid she infected me with something. Because she had the very methy look, you know? She had like all the scabs, all the sores. And I was afraid I got infected. I was like, you know what? Lucky I'm going to the doctors. Because I made them do a blood test on me right after. And they're like, it's a bit random. Do you actually want a blood test? I was like, yes, please. Please. A real person would just call the police? Oh, yeah, yeah. Let me call the police on some random bitch punching me in the ear so they can do fucking nothing. Hi, Ray. Hey, welcome in. One
One
penny
penny
fooding
for
that one.
winning that one.
Thank you, Barry. Or just swing back. Yeah, listen, I would say, like, don't hit anyone, especially if they're a lady. But, like, don't throw hands. Alright? If you're not prepared to catch him. Fucking bitch. Cruise, though. um, I don't know, man. Like, the police in our area, super useless. Super useless. Like, the exception for crackheads? Yes, there is a massive exception for crackheads. Um, does it mean I can freely beat up an armless person? I mean, they're not prepared to catch these hands, Deus, so I don't really think that's fair. Uh, you know what? If you could find a way to even the odds where you cut off your arm, I think it's fair. Listen, I live with the philosophy now, okay? One for one. Okay, so you know what that means? We're trading equal damage, equal return type shit. I'm done with letting injustice and people wrong me and get away with it. All right, I'm prepared. One for one. Have you heard of quadruple amputee who shot and killed someone? Yeah. How in the fuck? We're training to be in the leagues. We love a batless Batman over here. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, okay? All I'm gonna say is I've had a lifetime of just letting things go and letting people get away with things. And you know what it made them think, alright? It made them think you were weak. And it made them think that you were easy. But you know what? I'm not. What happened to this line of thought, okay? Let me explain to you something. My philosophy back in the day, okay? I used to think, okay, that having mercy and compassion was something that made you a strong person because that is something that only the strong can give to other people. But you know what? Nuh-uh. People see that and take that that's weakness. Compassion and mercy, you're weak because you won't finish the job. Fuck you. I'll finish it every fucking time. So that's why I'll finish things from now on, okay? No more. No mercy for the weak. Oh man. Unk mode activated? Yeah. If this is Unk mode, okay, you're not prepared for Grandpa Sage mode, okay? This is a good way finishing the jokes over here. What is wrong with you? Enlighten us? Okay. You want another thing, alright? About mercy and compassion? Show us Elder mode, please. Here, my last bit of wisdom to you guys. Every poo-poo time is pee-pee time. But not every poo-poo time. Sorry. So deep, yeah. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. I know, I'm a modern day philosopher, what can I say? I've lived through many experiences just so I could share them with you guys and pass on my wisdom, you know what I'm saying? Gonna put that in my profile, bro? No problem, man. I'm back for real. What are we talking about? Philosophy. Many experiences with scary women. You want to talk about experiences with scary women? So I think my first ever sugar mommy, who was also like probably my first ever stalker. I'm not gonna get into the full story of everything, right? But once upon a time ago, okay, she took me out to the woods. I was having a bad day, and she wanted to make me a little bit happier. When she took me out to the woods, um, she opened the trunk of her car, and she had a bunch of guns. And I know we had a whole talk about guns are banned here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So we were shooting guns, and then she was asking me questions. She was getting very deep, talking about if I liked her, did I see a future with her, and I was saying nope, 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 nope. And I was pissing her off with every single answer I had. And it got to the point where she was getting kind of mad. So I felt her press one of the guns to my back. And I was like, oh. You said no when she had a gun? Yeah, listen, I wasn't thinking clearly, alright? You were basically asking to get hurt. I was. I don't know why I trusted her, but I trusted her, and I think in that moment I was like, oh yeah, I forgot she's a bit of a psycho. Silly goober. It was fun. Up until that, like I forgot what I was saying, but I think I was kind of egging her on, like do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, and then she backed down. And then you know what? That just proved to me in that moment, yeah, I'm stronger than her. This is the victim in all those Stranger Danger videos. Me and her have a very complicated history and relationship. While sneaking, no problem, Kana. Please enjoy the rest of your night. Brother. What? What? Like, you don't know how bad it was, okay? Me and her, we knew each other in like year 10 for like half a year. And I moved like across state. She had feelings for me back then, and she carried those feelings all the way until I was 20. And then she moved states to track me down, and she found me. So, good times, man. Absolutely good times. And you're like, oh, just avoid her. Just you choose to interact with her. She knows where I live. She knows where my parents work. She knows where my brother goes to, and my sister goes to school. And she's like, Creed, it'd be a shame if some bad things happen to your family. It'd be real shame. But I don't want that for you, sweetie, right? So you're gonna be good and you're gonna listen to me, right? Can't you get a restraining order? I told you she got guns. And they weren't normal guns. If I told you, Barry, if you could procure a Mac 10 in Australia, how would you go about doing that? I'm gonna tell you now, you can't. So like, beep beep. Hi Nate, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Oh my god, she was the daughter of a powerful person. Yeah. Thank you for that, Nate. You know what? At least you warned me. Gotta go. No problem, Shadow. Please enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for dropping in. Oh my god, man. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm tired. Like, extremely tired. So we getting you a pew pew? I mean, if you want to be nice to me, yeah, absolutely. Listen, it doesn't need to be the kind of guns we shot, okay? Like, even a tiny little handgun, I'm fine with. Even a pistol, I'd be happy with. If you could get me a M1911, or like maybe a Jericho, yeah, a Nerf gun. Okay, well, now you've lost me. Now you've lost me. Just don't work at 3 a.m. Shut up, Kana. Can we get you a pink teeny tiny gun? I don't feel like one of those self-defense guns that women get. Or like those guns specifically marketed for self-defense for women. Concealables. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, get me one of those. I'll get you a water gun. Can you get me one of those water guns from like Timu that like light up and have the smoke and they look realistic? A taser. You know what? I will say I've always wanted a taser. So You know how desperate I was for self-defense weapons? I learned how to make one. I learned how to build a taser, but my problem was I didn't know how to limit it. So every time I used it, it would like burn up the battery. It would like use up all the power in one go. Man, so it was expensive. It wasn't practical. You get one shot. You can also get light up shoes that match on your light up shoes. So Unc does have Mad Max jeans. And can I get a propeller hat? Can I get one of those like Asian kid shoes that squeak when you walk around, like squeak, 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 and they light up and they play that Chinese song like ay, like that. You know, guys, you guys know what I'm talking about. Just make multiples of this taser. Yo, I have that. Do you actually? Yo, prove it. Prove it. I what? It's been so long since I heard that song. I'm kind of nostalgic for it. I want it. I need to hear it again. I got the little phone and I had the shoes. So fucking peak, man. I had the shoes, but I never had the phone. Cause like I went like shopping at like Asian markets when I was a kid, and we just bought like stuff from the Asian markets, like my shirts and my shoes and stuff. Dude, kids' fashion back then was so peak. We just bought like off-brand Ben 10 or like off-brand like Pokemon stuff. But nowadays, you know what you get? You get off-brand brain rot, off-brand tong 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 sahur, or like off-brand. What other popular bullshit that kids like nowadays? Like I remember, like I wanted to buy like a Power Ranger toy, and it would come with Batman and Superman. Dude, the line, "Do you feel like your Sigma self today?" Wait, wait. Now that instead of saying, "I hope you're having a good day," I'm gonna start saying that from now on. Thank you for that, Barry. Do you feel like your Sigma self today? Holy shit. That's an aura line. When you drop that, people know what you're all about. And they're like, holy shit, this guy is cool, suave, and he's hip, and he's up. Who are they? Now that, thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, man. Wait, hold on. Bring, bring. Dude, I'm fucking so dead. Alrighty, that's $10. That's a lot of money that I don't have. Can you like ask again in like 2 years when I hopefully land a rich baddie with 2.2 mil? Ask me again then, and I may have an answer for you that isn't no. Fine for you $2. I can manage that. I can manage that. It's everything in my bank account, but you know what? I can manage. I'll munt you for edging my Mew streak. You're not gonna phantom tax L plus ratio. So that's all I got. Thank you, crazy, for bringing out my best side. Guys, I'm gonna be real. Why is the tipping image a game one photo? Like, what are we tipping? Okay, it's because the layout isn't correct. Because the correct image was meant to be, I have a budget of $2 for the next 2 weeks. That cat one, that's meant to be the image. I think the gay porn is meant to be from like about me. No, it's for the rules. My bad. Yeah, sorry, my layout's bad. Can you say that line in this body? Yeah, sure, sure, sure. Do you feel like your Sigma self today? Wink. Bro, studios at $10 is $10. Yeah. What can I say? Absolute cinema. Don't worry, guys. One day I'll get better at mommy ASMR. And I'll actually be able to deliver you real mommy ASMR. I'm working on it every day, okay? Just for you, the people. I'm pointing at you right now. You can't see it, but I'm pointing. I'm be real, gang. I don't know how in the fuck I meant to secure a baddie, alright? Cause like devaluing the $20 market. Listen, where you got one? No, I'm saying it's gonna be impossible. I need tips. Okay? I need tips. What are your guys' Riz techniques, okay? You've secured all the baddies in chat, so like all of us. Okay, but how many of you have 2.2 mil? Cause like you guys aren't getting your 10% unless I can secure that 2.2 mil. Combined, maybe all of us. Riz, I'm washed. I think whether if you're doing the tracker crazy is a good method. Silly will get you far with the baddies. In GTA I do. There's no way. There's a good number of us here. Are you telling me that amongst all of us, no one here has Riz technique? Or like something that they could share with class to help us get out of this trouble? This mess? Maybe, but the fumble lord will find. Okay, shut the fuck up. Shut up, Tezza. How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a good day or night, man. Good night. I mean, I know I don't have a technique for rizzing people. My game is weak. You're just gonna fine tune it to attract the crazy rich ladies? Okay, but like three of the crazy people have been rich. And you forget there have been sugar mommies. And I fumbled. Maybe just smile. Okay, can we come up with a technique that doesn't rely on my IRL looks? I look like a melted piece of butter. I keep saying this and you guys think I'm exaggerating, but I'm not. I'm 100% honest with this. Creed, stop. Nah. 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 What's that look like? Have you ever seen Indiana Jones, the first movie, where they open up the Ark and then all their faces melt off? I look like one frame into that melting. Easy work, just risk someone poorer than you. Deus, we're trying to get money here. We're trying to get paid. So how? I used to eat butter straight out of the container. Could be someone's pick. Only feats it is. I'm be real, my feet ain't even that good looking either. So we can't even go the feet route. Maybe they're related to someone rich. How many poor people do you know that are related to someone rich? Because there's me. And then after that, I don't know. Yandere cougar hunting. You, hashtag me. Oh, oh. Wait, you too, Desi? You don't know how fucked my family is, right? How rich they are. One of them went to Japan and they bought a bunch of luxury items. And for some reason they had to do a an overnight in Singapore. And Singapore wouldn't let them import everything back to Australia. So they called one of my other like relatives to come to Singapore and they paid for them to bring all their shit back as well. What the fuck? Barry, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, Barry. Guys, W for Miss Barry, please. I'm poor, but one of my relatives is rich. One day we'll be rich, gang, alright? And one day you guys will get a portion of the 2.2 mil. Your 10% cut, alright? But we need technique, okay? We need to know how. We need four more and Unkin money spread. Yeah. Yeah. Man! Wait, I need to know, right? You got ladies. We got ladies here. So can I get like the $10 now or how about? How about? All right. I don't pay you $10 and we double it. I give you $20 in 3 years. I know, investment. Holy shit. This is crazy future tech, all right? Wait, that's not even a scam. What the fuck? 3 years fines. Instead of donating, I'll just buy copies of Veilguard. You know this fucking piece of shit, Tezza, alright? He knows I don't like Dragon Age Veilguard, because I spent like 20 minutes one stream bitching about how shit it was. And this fucker bought it for me on sale. So, we will be playing it on stream at some point as well. Thank you, Tezza, thank you. I'd like to point out I agreed with you about why it's trash. Let's go. We're gonna play a shit game on stream! Another one! What if you clone a Barry like the guy who made 4 payments with a Costco hot dog? Are you saying I have to pay Barry? Wait, that's tech. Put some stuff away in boxes, be lurky? No, no problem. I was thinking about wrapping it up anyway. I haven't eaten. I'm hungry. And my throat is like dying. Actually, you know what? We'll try and wrap it to 4 hours. We'll go 4 hours. You know what? I want to play more shit games on stream. What's for dinner? Um, leave the crumbs for me. Dude, you know they're not selling the Huntrix meal anymore? Because like they want you to come to the store and actually buy it. They don't want you to order it on the app anymore. So I may go out for a walk. I may walk 20 minutes all the way to McDonald's. Well. Hi, Ames. How you doing? Hope you're having a good morning today. And you know what, guys? Air task it? Nuh-uh, some fucker will take my Huntrix meal. I'm not air tasking it. Isn't that the breakfast item thing, or what was it? I'm not too familiar. Man, thing is, right? I hate my area. Cause like, listen, this is gonna get graphic, okay? One time, I was going out to get McDonald's, cause like I was out for my run. And my sister wanted something, so I was like, you know what, sure. Let me drop by McDonald's and let me get her something. There was a tweaker, alright? Sitting in the way to McDonald's. And there's no way around him. I need to cross him. And of course, the smell. It's awful. But he's sitting down on the ground, he has a pen, and he's like drawing on his leg. But you know around the ball of your ankle? Like on the side? He had flayed it off with the pen by just drawing a circle around it constantly till the skin of it fell off. And I was like, oh my fucking god. That's impressive. It was fucking gross. Because the skin was on the ground in front of him, and he was like playing with it. Oh my god. I feel sick after. I'm feeling dizzy. Uh, yeah, tweakers, huh? They always give you something, bro. Creed isn't hungry anymore, so streams get longer. Me making myself dizzy did not help. Holy shit. I wonder who the people felt about. Do you think the people in the McDonald's were watching him and were like, "Oh dear lord, what is he doing?" You know the thing is, right? He's like a recurring character around this area. Cause like he moves spots. Sometimes he's in the park, sometimes he's at the train station, and sometimes he's like on the way to the train station, like in front of a petrol station. Sometimes he's outside of like Ducky's house. Like I see him all over the place, and not once have I seen him sober. He's always been tweaking, and he always has that fucking pen. The local person, yeah, scary. Yeah, I hate my area, bro. We're moving soon, so thank fuck. But Jesus Christ, I hate this place. Okay, you know what's fucked? This place is shit. Okay, every house here was built in like the 90s or like the early 2000s, okay? So it's missing a lot of like everyday like normal things. So like the bathroom is not built on an incline. The bathroom is built shit. It's built like a shoe closet, okay? The water doesn't drain out properly. The bathtub has like no proper railing, so the water gets everywhere. It They didn't even have a proper stove in the house. They simply added it in because I think the people who built this house cooked in the backyard over a fire pit. If I clean my house, I'm fine by the way. Oh, dude. Defeat the Harbor for an infinite use pen. That's a cursed pen. I'm gonna catch like some sort of HIV by touching that pen. Um, you know what's crazy, right? Old house, shitty appliances, old. They're charging us 550 a week to live here. So, no, we're moving. We're gonna break lease and we're just gonna move. And the place we're moving to is like 340 a week, but a brand new house, fresh new in a new area, and it's got a proper fucking shower. It's built on an incline, so the water actually drains. It's got a dishwasher in. Ugh. I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place. Can someone in New York chime up and tell bro it's a skill issue? Yeah, listen, the people in New York choose to be like that, okay? They choose that. Here in Australia, we don't have any fucking choice. It's fucked! A dishwasher. Perfect for dishwasher lasagna. You know what? Maybe later this week we do another React stream. I want to show you guys the trashy reality TV shit that I normally watch. And then like some of the reality trash shit that I watch with the sugar mommy. Because you know the sugar mommy, right? All she did was TikTok and trashy reality TV, like Jerry Springer. That's all she did. And I'm like, did she have any hobbies? Nope. Mm-mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Oh no! Oh my god, her diet too. like all the foods she bought, because she couldn't eat a lot of things. She was like, "Oh yeah, I'm allergic to this. I can't eat that. This is bad for me. I'm trying to watch my diet. I'm going on a water fast." You know what? It's probably for the best that I didn't end up going out with her, because like allergic or allergic? A bit of both, honestly, probably. Because like I wish I could remember the kind of shit she ordered, because oh my god. And the thing is, she would ask me to like order stuff for her, and I'd be like, okay, give me choices. And she's like, no, you meant to pick. I was like, I'm not picking because like you got like fucked up like diet, bro. Allergic to poor both mentally and physically. Yeah. I'm a fucking idiot, bro. I'm so dumb. But you know what? It is what it is. Man, you know what? If you guys are rich, alright? Is she allergic to pineapple on pizza? No, she probably like that actually. We already know, no need to repeat it. Listen, if you guys became rich, what's the first thing you're doing? Because I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know what the first thing I do is. I'm spoiled for choice. I got infinite possibilities, and I'm paying off loans. Okay, maybe I'm definitely not doing that. Paying my debt, putting it all on red. I'd save it, putting it all on black. I'm sorry, mate. This is a red only house. You can only bet on red here. The remainder goes to red. Anyone putting it on green, put it on. You guys suck, man. Save it! Thank you for that, Tanner. What are you saving it for? You're rich! You know what? I want to do something really stupid if I became rich. And what that means is I'm going to invest in a local gang and elevate them from being a local gang to being a full on militia. And I will fund the next gang war. Why? I don't know. I just think it'd be really funny. I have shrooms. What kind of shrooms? For my kids. Yeah, but you want your kids to build character. So you want them to go through their own poor arc. Thank God it's a normal rich person thing and not like eating babies. The skinny white ones. What's that one called? I forgot what it's called. Upstage Matt and his gang. Listen, I'll be real with you, okay? If I ever became rich, I'm not sharing that money with my kids. I don't want them to grow up spoiled, thinking life is easy, because they're gonna be like one of those pissy little shit kids who are like,
You had it easy, Dad. You're rich. You're a millionaire. What do you know about struggle? Yeah, I'm the child of a millionaire, and you don't know how hard that kind of life is.
I would strangle the fucking life out of that kid right fucking then and there. Oh, money to buy an estate. Also, open a gold account in Switzerland. The money I spend, the money, Iris is gonna ask for a cut. Think we found Homer Simpson? Nuh-uh. I go harder than Homer, alright? Where did your kids come from? Fumblewood? Nah. Hard. Hi. Hey, welcome in, Eden. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day tonight. Can you not say it like that? Interesting message. Listen, okay? Listen. Twin wanted the be part decree over. Hmm. If you're a millionaire, would you adopt chat? I'd only adopt some of you. Some of you are too mouthy for your own good. And we're not. Listen, man. I'm just gonna say, right? Wait, what would you do if your kids started giving you that back talk of like,
You don't know what it's like. It's so hard being me.
I would. I'll back in right then and there. I was gonna say, you ever seen that clip of what's his name, Joe Rogan doing like a back kick? That's me, but to the child. Is adopt you and give you a big cage. Thank you for that, Alex. Hope you're having a good morning today. Chance of you getting adopted increased. Timey type friend. Shut the fuck up, Tezza. I'll be the dishwasher to make lasagna. Kill that chat. Don't want your mouth and holes loose. Just cut the internet services? Nuh-uh. Because you know what? I want to say at least back then, right? Kids staying out and like hanging out outside of the house or like going to the mall and stuff, it wasn't super normalized. Well, at least like my household. But these days, kids just go out and don't fucking come back until nightfall. And no one blinks an eye. So even if you do cut off the internet, they're just gonna fuck off outside somewhere. Cut the internet? You know what? Maybe the real call is if your kid starts acting out, you actually put them to work in the minefield. You have like a minefield in the backyard and just get them digging. Just get them looking for crude oils. No more 6-7 or Tongtong Sahur. It's the only way. Real life minesweeper. Nuh-uh. Like, you want Minecraft, kid? Here you go, Minecraft. Now dig and keep digging. Oh my god, you make them help you with renovations. Like, you're gonna build the extension to the house, and if you fuck it up, it's coming out of your allowance. As if I'd give the kid allowance. Bitch. Mess up once in the oil explosion will send you high sky. I mean, listen, if the kid dies in an accident, GG, that's their fault. Skill issue. And that's what I'll say at the kid's funeral. I'll be like, you think I'm gonna cry over this kid? Nuh-uh. Skill issue. He could have avoided this just by being good. But he didn't. You know why? Because he's an idiot. That's why my next kid will be smarter, stronger, better, faster. Holy shit. Dude, I yapped so much I can't see. I'm dizzy. Ask them to harvest 500 grams of dog poop around the dog pot. So that's like one dog, Freeman? Because dog poop is like massive. You underestimate the sizes of dogs in the area. Oh my goodness. Creed the Viltrumite? I'm not a Viltrumite, alright? I'm better. I'm I wish I could do the speech Homelander did. I'm better than you. I'm just better. Creeds are weird. Imagine putting years of work into them and then boom, VTuber. Okay, listen, man. Don't call me out, all right? Fake my death. Hope the kids experience the Green Arrow backstory. Oh my god, you want the kid to turn into Green Arrow? What if I want my kid to become Deathstroke? All right, so he grows up old in the military. He gets picked for a super soldier program. He has kids that all hate him, and then he becomes. Someone's lowest Creed school best student. Wait, what do you mean by that? You don't choose the VTuber life, it finds you. Yeah, listen, alright? If I had my way, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be streaming, alright? And even more than that, actually, I feel like at some point I always would have been a VTuber. Because, like, I want to content create online, but I don't want to show my face. And more than that, I don't want to show my name. If he had it his way, he'd have a goth girl. Okay, you're right. You're right about that. But like, don't throw me under like that. Don't expose me. All right. These are my secrets for me. Is it your name Zeke Kreza? Given Doofenshmirtz's backstory, they talk about like my parents weren't even there for my birth. Is that the kind of backstory I have? Listen, if I had it my way, okay, my wife would still be here with me, okay? And I wouldn't be streaming. Her toes would be 7 inches deep into my throat. And I'd be like, oh, yeah. Yeah.
My bad,
my
bro.
compensation?
Here, have compensation.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Barry. Appreciate it. Now this. Your wife, the one that went to the other country? Yeah. That wife. Sigh. Villain turned VTuber sounds like potential light novel, not gonna lie. It does, doesn't it? Oh. Listen, if I could tell my stories and there'd be no repercussions and it would never come back to me and I could talk freely and you guys wouldn't judge me for it, I would tell you guys everything. But that's not the world we live in, is it? As I learn, alright, we never judge you. Don't lie to me. I can handle anything, but when you guys lie to me, I could see through it, alright? It's obvious. Friend, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. You just need to leave the country. Where would I even go to, though? If I moved countries, where would I even go, man? Because, like, if I went Japan, I'd be living the perfect life, except for the fact that I'm a foreigner. And they want me to contribute to their society. Japan? Yeah, I thought so. You know what? Didn't they change how to get, like, a visa in Japan? And all the requirements seem pretty reasonable. And it's like, I, I agree to that. Go to New Zealand. That's just Australia. But, like, slightly worse. Holy. Hey, welcome in, Hydra. Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight, man. Europe is a relatively good place. Europe's a big place. And I don't want to go to somewhere like France or Albania or Romania or disguise yourself and live as a deer. A fucking deer? Why a deer? Oh my god, you know what I need? You seen that lady who had a gimp on stream? Is that what I need to do? I just need to be some, like, crazy bitch's puppy boy and live inside of her kennel? Wait, that was the Lost Sugar Mommy. Never mind, I changed my mind. This guy's so rich and live for some holiday home. It's a squad at the house. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There is like 3 holiday homes that I do know of that is like nearby, and we could just squat in there. But setting up the utilities and setting up like internet and all this shit, that might take a while. But you know what? That is a plan. Thank you for that. How about Djibouti? What the fuck? What's that? The Morg Pikelet? Yeah. How is that allowed? How is that allowed on Twitch? Isn't there a rule against like fetish content? And isn't that actually just like definition fetish content? Like, Isn't that the reason why I'm not allowed to just like zoom in on these knockers and then shake it on screen for you? Because it's like it's fetish content. Whatever, Goon Clancy, whatever gets your rocks off, whatever. You are allowed? Wait, I'm allowed? Please try. No, wait, no, 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 no. You know, actually, right? One of my friends got a temporary ban, like a week ban because they shake their stuff in the camera. So, crazy. So we're not doing that, and especially since like I'm trying to stream more. Let's not get banned. Listen, man, I know it's not great, but I'm a little happier with my Twitch tracker now. I was looking at my hours, and it's a lot better than before. You'd get a longer ban since you're a male as well. Yeah, Goon Clancy actually does not give a fuck about me. Goon Clancy would be like, "Oh, you got banned? Oh, I'm so sorry. You're a man? Stay banned, pussy." And then he'd go and watch another hot tub streamer with fucking jerking it in this. Anyways. Wait. Maybe one. You know what? Later in this week, right? Looking at your numbers is first mistake. No, 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 no. I was happy, alright? Because back then, I didn't stream very consistently. So I had very low hours. I'm a lot happier with the hours I put in now, so we'll try and stick with it. More hours. Try stream more. Please. Please. I need it. Speed. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm gonna call it early today, okay? I'm gonna sleep early. We're gonna be back tomorrow. We're gonna actually play a game. And I won't feel so dead, because I already feel my fucking soul trying to leave my body. Veil God tomorrow? I'm not gonna do Veil God tomorrow. I'm gonna try and beat Resident Evil tomorrow. And if I beat Resident Evil tomorrow, we'll do Veil God right after. Rest well, friend. If you're still here and you want me to say goodbye to you, say goodbye. Otherwise, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow night for Resident Evil. All right, for realsies, for realsies. No backdowns, no Swifty changes, no. Why? Because this stupid fucker Tesla bought me Veil God. So that's why we're playing that piece of shit. Good night, Crazy. Good night, Alex. Good night, Tezza. Good night, Freeman. Good night, God. Good night, Barry. Good night, Shield. Good night, Stray. And good night to all my other lurkers. I appreciate you all hanging out tonight. I'll actually be well rested for tomorrow, okay, gang? Oh, 7. I'm not rating out. Actually, do you guys want someone chill? You want someone to listen? They fucking ended. Fuck! Sorry. I had to hold it in. Anyways, thank you all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Not rating out. Bye.